So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello everybody, how are you? Happy Saturday. Something weird is happening here in Redditch, where our lovely studios are. And that is that there's this weird, like, orangey yellow thing in the sky. And speaking of the sky isn't a normal colour. Like, the sky is supposed to be dark grey, kind of moody grey, isn't it? But today it's blue. So I have no earthly idea what's going on there. Very strange. Anyway, how are you? Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. For those of you that are new around me, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours with some incredible, genuine gemstones on offer. Today and tomorrow are the last 2 days for you to get 15% off your entire order with us here at Gemcollector, you just have to enter a code at checkout, and that code is birthday, all in capital letters, 15. Birthday 15. Today and tomorrow, they are the last 2 days for you to get that 15% off. I've loaded absolutely everything up onto the Gemcollector website for you to peruse at your leisure. This hour is all about big carat weights. And speaking of big carat weights, look at the size of this thing. This is a red jasper, completely natural, 785 carats in item number 1. This is absolutely whopping. Whopping. I could make it bigger than my head if I held it. Like, I probably couldn't. I haven't got long enough arms. But it's sizable. Sizable is what I'm saying. We're going to get to that shortly. We've got a whole array of gemstones. We've got some beautiful green amethyst. What's an amethyst? I don't know. We've got an Afghan tourmaline. We've got some carvings. We've got some shungite, chrysocolla. Oh, an array, an absolute array of goodies. Have a look on the website. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. Let me know if there's anything you want to chat about this Saturday. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So anything you want to talk about, I'm an open book, quite frankly. If you want to send any requests in on the website, you can do that. You can do that if you want a cheeky 15% off. If I can play them, I will play them. And I'll reduce the price as well. And then you get 15% off on top of that. That's a good time. Shall we get started with some chrysocolla? I think we should. I think we should. Also, a heads up, the next hour, we've got a whole garnet hour. A whole hour dedicated to some collector's garnet. Very exciting. And then we've got some Ceylon sapphires coming up at 3 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, a bit of a smorgasbord of some stones that I've selected for you that I want to take some money off, because that's what I'm about here. Anyway, let's begin. Let's begin, because I've spoke enough, quite frankly. Where are my graphics? There they are. There they are. Take a look at this. This is amazing. This is the one that you will get because it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Completely natural chrysocolla. Not far off 100 carats there at 86 carats. It's a 52 by 28.5 mil cabochon. So it is incredibly sizable. Let's show you the size of that from the front there. Oh my. It's like a satellite image, isn't it? Islands and oceans and little cloud formations just above. I love it. Tells a story, doesn't it, chrysocolla? And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for stories in gemstones. I'll pop it down so you can see the depth of that cabochon as well. Really interesting, isn't it? Today, I'll show you the web price, actually. I'll show you the web price. I don't do this often, take it to the web price and then go again. But I think it's good for you to see, isn't it? I think so. Remember, if there's anything that you like the look of, let me know and I will play it for you. $72.99, that's our everyday web price. It's on split pay, which usually is not available on things that are under. It's £150 here at Gemcollector, isn't it, usually for split pay? This is on split pay, so $24.33 a month. That already seems reasonable. And then you get an extra 15% off. But we're not staying there. Do you know what? Let's go to the lowest ever. I think we should. This launched at $59.99. It has been seen at $49.99. Today, because it's the weekend, and because I'm in a good mood, because of Mr. Sunshine outside, $39.99. Look at your split pay. $13.33 on split pay. And then you can also get another 15% off. That's wild. That is wild. $13.33, less than now on split pay. It's gone. Congratulations. That's what we like to see. Lowest ever price on that. That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? I don't know who came in for that yet, but congratulations. Shall we do something in a... It's same but different. So we just saw a satellite of a beautiful tropical island, I would say. Would you like a satellite of a beautiful winter woodland scene with a lake? I think you would. Look at that. I think that is so cool. Now, for this, I was supposed to... Congratulations, Becky in Hampshire. You were the the one that came through for that chrysocolla. Now, this also should be, I mean, the web price says £476, so I think we can ignore that because clearly that's an error. This is closed at $49.99. It launched at $69.99. You know what I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to do. I'm in a cheeky mood today, I tell you. This is one that you will be getting. I love that differential kind of thing that you've got in the middle with that ice-like lake. $39.99 should not be there. But if I did it on the chrysocolla, why not do it on this? Summer and winter. 2 different cabochons, 2 different gemstones. This is dendrite agate, completely natural. But I'm loving that you're seeing those little flecks, as you do with a dendrite agate, but then that beautiful section in the middle. It just shows you what this gemstone can be in every variety, but all in one cabochon. I'll show you from afar as well, because there's a bit... Oh, actually, you're not going to see that as well. You can see into the soul of this agate through this little section in the middle. I'll show you the backing, just in case. If I put my finger... Oh, you're not seeing it. There's a bit of translucency there, but really allows you to peer into the soul of this dendrite agate. I wonder what would happen if I popped a torch behind it. Let me just see. Who stole my torch? Who steals a man's torch? Oh no, it is under my bag. I've got it. I've got it. So I'm just going to pop it. Now, how am I going to do this? Like this. There you go. So, see, you can see through that really beautifully. Because then if I move it up to the tip, you see, it's really cool. Really, really cool. One opportunity available. It's one of those that you're going to have to get home and just appreciate it and enjoy it. I'll show you the depth of it now. Get closer, please, Mr. Camera. Thank you. Gorgeous. $39.99. That's on a 3-way split pay as well, so that's $13.33. But again, remember, you will get that extra 15% off every order today. And if you've already purchased today, 1 P&P, we only charge you 1 set of postage and packaging, regardless of how many things you get home. If you get this rather weighty piece home, if you get a toolkit home, if you could buy everything. I mean, you probably shouldn't. If you bought everything, that would be, you know, a chunk of change. But you'd pay 1 P&P for all of that. Wild. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it with you for now. If there's anything else you want to have a look at, Collector in Carmarthenshire, can you show number 1? I think there's going to be a lot of people wanting to see this number 1. I will get there. I promise you. I'm not going to do it just yet. Give me a couple of minutes and we'll get there, because I know that some people have their lunch around this time and then they kind of trickle in during the first hour. So I'm going to give everybody equal opportunity. There's already people putting number 1 in baskets already, and you know that we're not staying at the price that it's at the moment. £101 actually seems pretty reasonable for a stone of that size, but we're not staying there. We're going to get there, I promise you. I'll do 2 more things and then I'll do it. How's that? An agate fish carving. Yes, please. Where are you? Number 7. I've had a request for number 4, so I'll do this, I'll do number 4, and then we'll do number 1. Oh, I love these carvings. Is this one going to stand up for me? Oh, no, I should be so lucky, shouldn't I? No, never mind. I love these carvings because you've got that base colour there of the agate. And as the agate is formed, you're going to get these like white bands coming across the stone. Now, the way that we've carved this is we've taken advantage of that white banding and we've kept it there just for the kind of bezeled section of the carving. You can see it better there. But it makes for a really fantastic statement piece. And it is sizable as well. 65.5 carats of agate there. Completely natural. That's what I think is impressive, is that we've taken a piece of rough, we've analysed it. I mean, not, you know, I say we, the royal we. It wasn't me. you don't want to see what my attempt at this would be. But we've analysed that host rock, we've seen the banding, we've seen that beautiful orange undertone, and we've seen that opportunity to create a fish and a flower. And then we've done it to perfection. To perfection. Price point wise, this is where it has closed. The guide is 120. It is closed at £99 and 99 pence, but I just ignored the 99 pence. Today, now you've seen this at £79.99. How's this? How's this? This is the lowest ever price, and I don't mean by a little bit. It's £59.99. £59.99. There's one opportunity available. That's the lowest you have ever seen this at. And, oh no, then you get your 15% off. I need to remember that. Birthday 15% off. You're not going to see this at this price again, I do not believe. £29.99 on split pay. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I've had two requests, number 4 and number 8. We will fly through both of those, and then we'll do number 1. Then we'll do number 1. Best of luck to you on this. That is considerably lower. We've been at £79.99 in kind of clearance. This is £59.99 now. Because it's sunny and I'm in a good mood. Apparently we've got one day of sun and then we go back to business as usual. So make the most of it is my advice. Whilst we're in a good mood. Leaving that one with you, that's a one-off. That is a one-off, right? Number 4, number 8. We'll do those very quickly. We'll do number 8 first. A Paraiba tourmaline. Well, I never. Paraiba tourmaline. Now, this is 3.45 carats. So why is it in a big carat weight selection? Well, because you just don't get Paraiba tourmaline in that size. It just doesn't happen. Absolutely not. Now, what I like about this Paraiba tourmaline is that you're getting a little bit of that minty green coming through as well. Really, really interesting to see this colour tone in a Paraiba. Now, is it the UV light that you want to be shining on a Paraiba? I'm learning gradually. Apparently not. That's fine. I can't remember which one it is, but you're seeing an internal glow. Basically, you're seeing that Paraiba glow. Price point wise, we should absolutely be here. $599. That is your price with 15% off also available. So you won't pay $599, you'll get 15% off that price with the code birthday15. This was a request and it's a one of one. We have one opportunity available. On the white background, you're seeing those blues come through as well. Oceanic sea blue almost, isn't it? You're not paying $599 today. No. You're not even paying $499 today. I'm going to take £150 off, and then you will also get 15% off. That is outrageous. Now, the neon glow that you're seeing in there is from the copper. And it's really rare, $449 today, really rare to get a gemstone like this that glows with copper, leaning towards the green. This is collectible material, especially in this size. Nearly 3.5 carats. It's a 10 by 8.5 mil brilliant cut cushion. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, one that will not be repeated. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there because there's a lot of people requesting number 1. A lot of people requesting number 1. There's number 8. What was the other request from you, Tiffany? Number 4. Okay, you're in for your greens. You're in for your greens. Now, this is Afghan tourmaline. So again, green tourmaline, but Afghan material, completely natural. Now, it's rare to get stones of this size, Toby was telling me, from Afghanistan with this quality. You can get sizable pieces, but normally they won't be as gem-like, for lack of a better word. This is absolutely incredible. Incredible. Now, the reason that we don't really get stones of this clarity, of this carat weight, is just because of how difficult the landscape is. And the mining techniques that are used over there are often a little bit destructive to the gemstone. This is beautiful. It's over 5 carats. It's that beautiful green colour. And I'm going to do one price on this. One price, and that is it. It's going to be the lowest price it's ever been to. We're setting a precedent here, and I'm not sure I can continue it. $549 today. That's the lowest price you have ever seen this material at. It's completely natural. It's on split pay, and you will get another 15% off your order with that code BIRTHDAY15. Have a think on that. I understand that's a considered purchase, you know, £500 and over. Absolutely, it's one to have a little think about. You've got about 40 minutes until these items disappear. So take advantage of those. I'm going to leave it with you momentarily. And we'll get on to number 1, because that's the one that a lot of people have been requesting. Lots of people have been requesting. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Number 1 coming up next. Right, pop you back in number 4. Now, that agate fish carving has sold out. Congratulations. Now this is special. This is really special. I mean, look, if I was to put that there, it fills the screen. It fills the screen. Red jasper. And it's a monster, isn't it? Look at the carat weight. 785 carats of this stone. Even on my far away shot, it's filling it. This is collectible as anything, isn't it? Look at that. And the polish on it is absolutely spectacular as well. It's a really collectible piece because it shows off the personality of the stone really, really well. Completely smooth to the touch. A gorgeous, gorgeous red jasper there. £101 is not your price. £101 is not your price. I'm going to do you the best price per carat of anything, I think, that we're going to have today. Anything. We're going under £20 for this. But again, today, you're going to get 15% off every order. And that's including this. I mean, it's a monster. I'll show it you from above. I mean, if I was to put my hand in for reference, look at the size of it. $19.99 is your price today. We should be significantly higher than that. Cut potato, I like that. It's classed as a potato cut. I mean, it is an absolute spud of a gemstone, isn't it? It's a fistful of red jasper. It's beautiful. I mean, if I get close up again, just to show you the colour of it as well, because yes, it's sizable, but actually the colour there is beautiful. That terracotta kind of colour with those details running across the stone. It's really gorgeous, isn't it? I'll show you like this. There you go. I think you're seeing it a little bit nicer like that. Let's just tilt this camera up a little bit. Ooh. $19.99, but remember, you'll also get 15% off your order today. 15% off with that code birthday 15. Really sizable piece. It's saying it's 6.2 by 4.9 mil. That's not correct. That's not correct at all. Because this is, yeah. This is clearly not 6 by 4 mil, is it? I mean, it's 785 carats. It's a monster. An absolute monster. This is a stone to just have on your shelf, isn't it, I think? Another request from Tiffany for number 5. That's 4, 5, and 8 that Tiffany has requested. Completely natural as well, this. So really collectible. I'll pop it down again. You just appreciate that from above for a little section. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, the agate fish carving has popped back into stock at the lowest ever price of $59.99, but I think the dendrite agate might have sold out. So keep your eyes peeled. Right, number 5. Colour change fluorite. Number 5. Now, I'm going to get my torch out for this. Product close, there you go. So you can see this colour change fluorite. The base colour is that beautiful, beautiful blue. But look what happens now when I put a warm light onto it. Now, this could be the warm light of the sun. It could just be a warm light like this. But it goes purple. It goes purple. Now, bear in mind, my little torch here is fighting with about 5 bright, cool lights. So that's why you're seeing that split colour come through. If I was to take my lights out completely and just have this light on, so there's no cool light there at all, the whole stone goes purple. Amazing. Your guide on this is £299. We are not going there. No, we are not. How about, I told you we were going to do some lowest ever prices. $239 today. $239. That is the lowest ever price point that you have seen this colour change fluorite for. 11, well, just shy of 12 carats, to be honest. $79.66 on split pay. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck on that. That is the lowest price you have ever seen this at. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gone. Congratulations. That's a beautiful piece. Really, really beautiful. I think you're going to love that. Pop you back in number 5. Have we had any more requests? My computer's frozen. Not yet. That's fine. That's fine. That dendrite agate has now gone. That Afghan tourmaline has gone. The chrysocolla has gone. And that colour change fluorite has just gone. Okay, shall we do an aquamarine carving? Let's do an aquamarine carving. Ooh. Now look at the colour of this. My goodness. That aquamarine in that size. Now we could have taken a piece of rough at this size, natural I might add, and created multiple pieces out of that. Because the depth of colour, I mean, look at it from there. That's incredible, isn't it? Aquamarine, I'm used to it being a little bit more subtle, a little bit more delicate, and that is beautiful. But this is saturated and powerful in a natural stone of that size. Over 100 carats to have that saturation of colour. That's beyond impressive, isn't it? I'll show you the guide on this. I'll show you the guide on the web. £215. That is our everyday web price. We are not staying at that price. No. I'll show you from above again. We're going to go... Oh. This is wild. It's on split pay. One crash and done. £129 today, but remember that 15% off. £129, £43 on split pay. Birthday 15 is your code to unlock an extra 15% off that opportunity. Ah, good. The fluorite and the Afghan tourmaline have both come back into stock. So for people that missed out on those, go through for it. And the agate fish carving as well. I've got a feeling it was the same collector that came through for all three of those. But that's okay. You can change your mind. I don't mind. Plenty for everyone else. There's one opportunity for this aquamarine carving. Remember, it's completely natural. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's the saturation for me that has won me over. Even from above, you're seeing that beautifully. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you for now and move on to something else. You go number, I think, green amethyst. Ow, just banged my hand on the computer. Oh, it's the little frogs. It's the little frogs. These are really cool. It's unusual to see a green amethyst. Anyway, a prasiolite, also known as a prasiolite. So if you see any gemstones on the market, but a prasiolite, it's green amethyst. This is completely natural, but look at that. I mean, I've got to say the clarity of that is exceptional. It's only ever been to air once before. And we weren't supposed to match the price of this. It was supposed to be a one-off launch price deal, especially when you take into account that today we've got 15% off as well. But it's the weekend, and it's our birthday. You can't get in trouble on your birthday on a weekend, can you? $69.99, I'm matching the price. But I'm technically beating the price because you'll get 15% off as well. So best of luck. It's on split pay. That's $34.99. Have a little look. It's adorable, isn't it? Really, really adorable. 5 carats, so sizable. Really sizable. February's birthstone as well. This month's birthstone. So super giftable. Imagine, here's a natural green amethyst. Carved into a, well, carved in any regard is special. Carved to this detail, because it really is detailed. I'll try and get a bit closer and see if you can see. Look at that. The attention to detail there is spectacular. Gemstones are not easy things to carve. They're not easy to cut, let alone carve. That's exceptional. It's the clarity that I'm blown away by with this. Beautiful, completely natural. Now I've had requests for number 31 and 23. I'll start with number 23 for you. How's that? Best of luck on that, leaving it there. Congratulations. Right, you go back there. I do have one more, actually, in number 3 that we match for price on, so I'll just do that. I'll just do that very quickly. There you go, £69 again. So you've won £69.99. Oh yeah, save 99p on this. That's, oops. I don't know why I did that. Just me being me, I suppose. Best of luck on those. Right, 31, 23. 23 we'll do first. In fact, we'll do 31 first, because then... Hang on, 31? I don't have a number 31. Did you mean 21? Andy, did you mean 21? Let me know. I'll do 23 while I wait. Because I don't have anything in... I don't have 31. This only goes to 25. Unless there's anything hiding at the bottom randomly. No. No. Okay, I'll do 23 first. I love this gemstone. This is one of the most sizable examples I've ever seen of it, actually, in number 23. Just need to find it here. 23, 23. Take a look at this. Shall we match the price of that beautiful green amethyst frog I think we can, and I think we will. $69.99 today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. At that price point. Oh, message? Yes, sorry. Don't apologise for nothing. Don't apologise for nothing, Andy. That's quite all right. I've made worse typos, I can tell you that for free. This is beautiful. I love the... I talk about this often with this stone, but I love how you've got that beautiful blend of cool and warmth. So the base of it is that beautiful, cool lavender, but there's an inner glow, an inner warmth, reds, oranges, pinks, but warm pinks. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Best of luck on that one-of-a-kind piece at $69.99 with another 15% off every order today. It's the last Saturday that we're doing that. Tomorrow is the last day that we are doing that. It's a one-of-a-kind. Best of luck. I'm going to pop you back in here. And you want to see number 21 as well? I can show you number 21. Ah, labradorite. Labradorite. I love me a piece of labradorite. We're halfway through this first hour. So if there's anything that you think you've missed out on, anything that you want to have a look at, give me a shout. That's what I'm here for. Take a look at this. Now let's catch the light. This is going to ping out on my tweezers any minute. You've just got to find the angle with these stones. This is a deeper labradorite than I'm used to seeing, and it's giving it an even more lustrous look. But the labradorescence, there it comes. There it comes as it catches the light. Deeper blues as well. It's sensational. Labradorite is one of my all-time favourites. And the price, let's match the lowest ever. $39.99 today. I should really be at $49.99. But you know what? It's the weekend. $39.99 today for this beautiful, natural 31 carat labradorite. It's 27 by 17.5 mil in terms of size. But it's all about that labradorescence. That optical effect of that light moving over the gemstone is completely natural. And I love the carved detail as well. It adds another layer of interest. I'll show you the back of it, because often you see even more labradorescent. There you go. Oh yeah. It's going to be one of those stones that you're just going to get home and want to just sit and stare at. I know I'm like that with my labradorite. Amazing. Best of luck to you. I'm leaving that one there for now. It's beautiful, isn't it? Number 21, that was. Right, you need to go back. What? We've got Nila. Oh, what are you doing? Number 25. AAA tanzanite. Over 2 carats of AAA tanzanite. We've got to get the cloth out. We've got to get the cloth out. I'm going to put the graphics in. Oh, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. Over 2 carats of tanzanite. And it's a beautiful quality tanzanite as well, I will say. Let's get this in my tweezers. I'm seeing reds and violets coming through. A little bit of dispersion almost. Take a look at this. Oh, look at the depth of blue. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? There's a reason this has been given that grading, and it's because of the quality. Now we're going to go one price, and one price only on this. Under 500, and then some. Under 300, £299 for you today. It is on split pay, That's £99.66. But also remember that today you can get this on a 15% off offer as well. Take advantage of that. It's the size of it. Really sizable piece. Really sizable. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? For Tanzanite, one locational gemstone, as seen in bespoke jewellery houses, high-end jewellery houses. Imagine coming to market, being new to the scene and just wandering into Tiffany & Co. and being like, yep, you're going to launch me. You're going to launch me. That's how big a deal I am. Not many gemstones can lay claim to that, can they? Tanzanite, yes it can. Became a birthstone. You're welcome, Andy. Anytime. Best of luck on these. We do have 2 opportunities available. Beautiful for earrings. If you're in a position to go for both of them, that would be fantastic. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. Popping you back in number 25. That means I can get rid of this box for now, unless anybody wants to see that Tanzanite again. That's what I'm here for. Let me know anything that you want to see. Just give me a shout. What if I got a pen? You can go back there. Strange. Strange. Now, similar but different. Nilamani. Nilamani, equally gorgeous. Blue, deep blue. Yep, not really violet coming through, but have a look at the saturation of this. Now, Nilamani, for me, it's all about the internal characteristics of the gem. I talk about the kind of blend between rustic, jagged, almost violent in nature, and the beauty of this fancy cut in the pear shape as well, particularly beautiful. The guide on this is £120. We got under 50 for you today. It's a 10x7mm pear shape fancy cut Nilamani. Now this one is also completely natural. It's also, this is for bad news now, a one-of-a-kind piece. So we have one opportunity for this stone available. 1666 is your split pay offer. It's also, I mean, every stone this hour, every stone today is available with that 15% off. For today and tomorrow only. You won't get 15% off on Monday. You won't get 15% off on Wednesday when I'm next in. No. It's this weekend. And this weekend only. So best of luck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. But even on a black background, to be honest, you're seeing, as the light hits, wait for it, internal characteristics, those blues, the way that the light plays in this gemstone. It's gorgeous. Would you like a bit of a tweezer show? I think you would. I know you would. The gemstone wouldn't. Here we go. Gorgeous. I can see people interested there. Lots of people popping this in their basket, but there is only one opportunity available. Congratulations to anybody that manages to secure this stone. It's beautiful. Beautiful. We've got about 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left to get through everything. Oh, I want to do this moonstone. I want to do this moonstone because I'm just telling you now, it goes to $29.99. I'm going to do that straight away. And I'm going to show it you because this is one of the most impressive examples of a moonstone I have ever seen in terms of that beautiful shimmer, similar to the moon. Look at that. There you go. And it's absolutely present there, isn't it? And that carved detail brings it out. So that's kind of what it looks like as the light doesn't hit it. I mean, look. Now that silvery shimmer is the way that this stone interacts with light, as it is a member of the feldspar family. And moonstone, it has so much symbolic and historical relevance, doesn't it? As a stone. It's gorgeous. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Beautiful detailing with that carving. I really quite like this. I like the idea of this as a pendant, to be honest with you. I really do. There we go. We've got a better grip on it now. I don't have to angle my hand in all weird manners of ways. Equally, as a ring, it would be beautiful. $29.99, $14.99 on split pay, with an extra 15% off. That's the way to shop today, I think. No, you stay there. First ping of the day. In the first hour. Does that bode well? We'll see. Do you want an absolutely massive ruby zoisite next? And then I've got some morganite, some Galileo morganite. Ooh. Now, these ruby zoisite carvings, I'm going to pop it down here and show you from above. Take a look at that. Completely natural ruby zoisite. I'll show you from here as well. There you go. Completely natural. That carving is so cool. It's so cool. And just seeing the makeup of the gemstone as well. If I pop it down here and get a little bit closer, seeing the makeup of that ruby zoisite is beautiful. Now, we should be around the £800 mark for this. We're not going to be. I'm going to go as low as I physically can on this. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm doing it. £258. That's a weird price. It's to the pound, the lowest I can take this. It is beautiful. Again, it's a gemstone that when I think of the term gem collector, these are the sort of stones that come to mind for me. These collectible, one-of-a-kind statement pieces to have in your collection. And this is a one-of-a-kind piece. 226 carats of natural carved ruby zoisite. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it there. Shall we do those morganite? I think we should. Number 17 first. These are stunning pieces now. Completely natural. An 11 carat Galileo morganite. You know that that's significant, but take a little look. Does it get any better than that when it comes to morganite? I don't think it does. Galileo is said to be some of the finest quality in terms of colour and clarity. And, I mean, looking at that, I can't really disagree. Now, we only have one opportunity for this. The guide is £959. We're not going to that price. I'll show you where this has closed. And where this should absolutely be stopping at. Like, hands down, it should be. £599. That, of course, unlocks your split pay at £199.66. And of course, if this was £599 today, you would also be qualifying for that 15% off. Now, you qualify for that 15% off regardless of anything. We don't limit it. We don't say you have to spend £200, you don't have to spend £300 to get 15% off. You can spend as little as you like here today and get 15% off, which doesn't really make sense, does it? So $599 wouldn't be your closing price, even if it was, if that makes sense. Our actual closing price, I don't think this is going to stick around at this price somehow. We're going under £300 for an 11 carat Galileo morganite. Now, you know that that is significant. You know that those are prices that we do not see for Galileo morganite of this size, but not only of this size, this quality as well. The finest colour and clarity, Galileo morganite. An incredibly collectible stone 17 by 13 mil. And the dispersion there is outrageous as well. Paul in Greater London has requested number 11. It'd be my pleasure, Paul. I'll do that straight after this. This is a one-off opportunity. Look at that red there. It's amazing, isn't it? Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you to have a little think on. Remember, you're going to get 15% off that. 15% off. So that makes it the lowest price it's ever been seen at. Ever. Now, number 11. The Bicolour Watermelon Tourmaline. This is a big deal now. This is a big deal. For that 15% off, if nothing else, to be honest. I'll show you them both. I've put them back to back. There you go. Really cool, isn't it? Really cool. Completely natural. That's the worst way to display them, because actually, because you've got a little bit of clarity there, the green is kind of bleeding in. There you go. That's better. That's better, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Now, this is a one-of-a-kind pair. It's very, very difficult, I will indeed, Paul. It's very, very difficult to colour match a pair of natural watermelon tourmalines because it's down to the millimetre in the ground where they grow. The colour kind of changes. So to get two and have them perfectly matched is very, very difficult. Today, because this has been a request, I'm just going to go straight to it. I'm going to match the lowest ever at 749. And you're going to get 15% off on top of that. You will get both stones. It's on split pay as well at £249.66. But these are a one of a kind. When they're gone, we can't replace them. I mean, you know the prestige of Afghan, bicolour tourmaline. Watermelon takes it into another ballpark altogether, doesn't it? One opportunity available. Best of luck to you. Leaving that there. Paul wanted me to show number 4 as well. Absolutely. Now, number 4, it did sell out and then it jumped back into stock. We took it to the lowest ever price. Never been seen at 549 before. Split pay is on this. It won't drop down because I've already taken the graphics out once, and our graphics don't like it when you do that. But 549 is the lowest price this has ever been to. And then you factor in your 15% off, and it goes a little bit lower. So I shouldn't have really done that. I should have stuck to the guide on it, but we don't stick to the guide here, do we? No, not on a Saturday, not on our birthday. Not on our birthday, no thank you. Beautiful. That is for Paul in Greater London. Best of luck there. I'm leaving that one with you for now. I've got another Galileo Morganite to show you. Maybe more wearable, maybe more versatile. You tell me. You tell me. Natural again. This doesn't go to this price, surely. What's the carat weight? 7 carats. I'm going to just... This might be a one crush and done. I mean, it's going to be. If it's going to let me do what I think it is. Oh, my goodness. Under 200. Under 200. I'm amazed we've got any of these left. £199 on split pay as well. That's sensational. Sensational, isn't it? It's a 15 by 11 mil oval. Look at the colour. That's absolutely incredible. But it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to everybody popping this in their baskets. Again, similar to the pear shape. Clarity, yep. Colour, yep. Absolutely. And then when you do that, look at how dramatic that stone is. Oh my word. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there for now. I think we've just had a sellout of something. Something just flashed red, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I think we're okay. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Right, what else have we got? What else have we got? Let's do this fern green quartz box. I think this is really cool. This reminds me of Aladdin's cave. Do you know what I mean? I think so. Look at them all. Absolutely incredible. Incredible for all of these. I'm taking it to £129. You'll get every single stone. They are beautiful, aren't they? They really, really are. £129. Do you know what? This has been put in this box absolutely terribly. So I'm going to get them out. And then I'm going to put them away again in the break. And I'm going to put them away properly. Because I think it was me that got them out first time around. This will be the last thing that we do, I believe, this hour. Unless I have any requests. It's a one-of-a-kind opportunity. And every single stone out. Because then I can put them away properly. Get closer. £129, but you're getting so many stones. It's absolutely unbelievable. I'm not even halfway through. Not even halfway through. Split pay £43, but again, 15% off today. I will repeat myself about that 15% off. Because it's important, isn't it? It's very important. If you're getting 15% off, especially when, you know, we've got stones at over £500, that makes a real dent. It makes a real difference to what you're paying. So it's significant, especially when it's the last Saturday. But look at all of these. Tell me that's not one of the most magical shots you have ever seen on Gemcollector. I think it's gorgeous. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Fern green quartz, Brazilian quartz, a collector's parcel and then some. I wonder if I put this under... Oh. I mean, that's a good time, isn't it? That is a good time. Best of luck to everybody coming through for that. I think that is absolutely incredible. Like I say, it's like an Aladdin's cave. It is like an Aladdin's cave to me, looking at this array of green. But it's got, I mean, look again. I'm taking some of them away, but the way that the light plays on these stones, and still genuine gemstones as well. Quartz is so versatile, isn't it? So incredibly versatile, and I love that about a quartz. But you could do things like this to it, and it just goes, yep, that's going to work. I can make that work. It's like a dream colleague, isn't it? Nothing's too much to ask for with quartz. I wish everybody in the world was like that. But no, never mind. Right. Well, that's looking a lot nicer in that box now. So that was a little bit of floor managing from me as well as a little bit of presenting. And then one last one. Beautiful. We've got just enough time to go back to this absolutely monstrous is the word. I mean, look at that. Red jasper, completely natural. But it is an absolute monster. It's a hot rock and then some, is it not? Under £20 today at $19.99. And again, you can get 15% off every single order today. Best of luck. If there's anything that I've missed, I'll give you a few seconds to get your messages in and let me know that you want to be seeing them. Those morganites are limited. The tanzanite has a lot of interest. This, on screen now, also a lot of interest. I'm going to give you a few minutes on the break to check them out. After the break, I've got some incredible collector's garnet. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you after this.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. so you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector. Now, this hour is all about garnet. And a lot of people think that garnet is just kind of reds. But garnet's not. It's actually one of the most diverse gemstone families in the world. And if you peruse the website right now, you'll see a whole array of different garnets. Spessartite garnet, Malawi garnet, a Zavarite garnet in there, a bikini colour change garnet, a whole range of garnets, perfect for every occasion. Now we're going to get started with, what shall we start with? I mean, send me a message in. Let me know if there's anything that you want to see. I think we'll do a couple of the colour change garnets, just to begin, and then we'll get on to our incredibly beautiful, very collectible spessartite garnet. I haven't had spessartite garnet on Gem Collector before. It's very, very exciting. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll get to that in a minute. But first, because this is just ridiculous in number 13. Absolutely ridiculous. It's a bikini colour change garnet. Now, the significance of this is that this is natural. It's natural. Let me pop this on the wheel for you. Take a little look at this. Now, garnet is a group of minerals. It's not one individual stone. It's a group. I'm sorry, I went a little bit quiet there. I will get back to the garnet. I've got an incredible announcement to make. I've won the lottery, I'm leaving. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't anyway. I think I'd still do. This is fun, right? My incredible announcement. I've got Kieran Glenn coming on at 3 o'clock for our Sapphire. So I can get rid of all of my notes on Sapphire. No, I'm sure. But, yeah, he just popped in. I had no idea. What a treat. What a treat. I'm so excited for that. Oh, it's made my day. Company. You, first and foremost, and the lovely Kieran Glenn. Amazing. 3 o'clock. Tune in. Back to the garnet. So we were saying, what were we saying? Garnet, it's a group of minerals. It's not just one individual stone. And garnet forms under heat and pressure, as a lot of gemstones do. And it's naturally colourful. It's naturally colourful. And it also can naturally do things like this. Oh. Now, this is the exception, not the rule. Don't expect every garnet that you get to change colour like this. That is absolutely sensational. And the price, this is why I'm opening with this. Just to wet your whistle, so to speak, and get a few cheeky colour change garnets under £30 today. Now, does that affect your 15% off? Nope. You can get this home for $29.99. You can take advantage of the split pay. It's a natural stone. Not split pay. Why do I keep saying this? You can take advantage of the 15% off. Oh, $29.99, that's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful for a natural colour change gemstone. Only one opportunity there. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'll fly through these colour changes, and then we'll get on to our incredible spessartite garnet. If there's any that you really want to see, that you just can't quite wait, let me know. I've got quite a lot of colour change garnet, actually. I've got quite a lot. Let's do number 10. 1.15 carats this time round. Take a look. Now again, this is still going to have the exact same colour change property. Now this is a significant piece. Significant. This is high grade colour change garnet. Incredibly high grade. I'm going to do everything I can for you on price. Under £100. This one is on split pay. Today, this can be yours for $79.99. It's also on split pay, as I say, $26.66. And you'll get 15% off today with that code. Birthday 15. Beautiful. Over a carat. That's fantastic. That's a fantastic, fantastic opportunity. I'll do one more colour change and then we'll get on to our specetites. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Right, popping you back in number 10. We'll do number 11 now. Number 11. Oh, that's impressive, isn't it? Let's try. Oh, even from a great distance, I'm seeing different colours coming through there. Oh my. Okay, that's the best example I've seen of the colour change so far. And remember, if this is working this well in this studio, can you imagine what it's going to do at home? Sensational, isn't it? Can I get this under 100? Do you know what? Should we do the lowest ever? Just for you, for this Saturday, to celebrate the last day, the last Saturday even, of our 15% off code. $89.99 split pay? No, not on split pay. I mean, it shouldn't be on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay. But because I said split pay, that's my own mouth getting me in trouble. I'm going to take another tenner off. $79.99. $89.99 I was feeling good about. I was like, lowest ever price. I've done very well there. $79.99 is unfortunate for me. Best of luck. One opportunity available. That's number 11. Now we've got some specetite. That one's gone. Number 13, sorry, number 13 has gone. Congratulations. I mean, at $29.99, that one is... That's, again, that is the exception. That's the exception. That's why I started with that one. Just to be like, someone, grab a hold of this. Lucky you. Right. Specetite, specetite, specetite. I've got a 1 carat piece. I've got a 86 point piece. I've got an 83 point piece. And I've got a 70 point piece. We're going to start with the 1 carat. Now, all of these are one-offs. One-of-a-kind pieces. Oh, the price! Sorry, I shouted that. The price. I'm sorry, I expected 129. 129 for this. That was my expectation. If I'm completely honest with you, that's where I thought it was going. Right, let's give this to you in the tweezers. And then let's break down specetite garnet a little bit. Oh, take a look at that. Sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. So, specetite garnet. Very limited. Not often we see it here at Gemcollector. It's the first time for me, in fact. The first time. So what is specetite garnet? It's a manganese aluminium garnet. And it's known for its bright orange to mandarin tones. So just remember, bright orange, mandarin. Now, why it's significant that we have a carat here of spessartite garnet is that true vivid orange gemstones are really, really rare. And when you have strong colour, which you have here, natural I might add, and clarity, which you have here, that is incredibly, incredibly collectible. Larger, clean spessartite garnets are really difficult to source. So when you have a spessartite garnet like this, with that bright orange, and I'll show it you on a dark background as well, with that bright orange, oh my, mandarin tone, and it's clean. That's a significant stone. Now it's over a carat, so it is sizable. It's natural. The colour saturation is absolutely on point. Take another look. Why are you not working? Oh, even just lay on the wheel there. That is impressive. Isn't it just? Fine grade spessartite is not common. A strong orange without any brown in there is what collectors are looking for. It's clean, it's bright, it's over a carat. That is difficult to find, incredibly difficult to find. Hence, we've got one. We've only got one. Andy. Oh, I'm not going to show that, but yes. Right. Price point. This is where I thought we would be going. Sincerely, I saw it, and I try not to look too much at prices before I come on. Obviously, I have to have an understanding, and I have to kind of know approximately, but, you know, I like to feel things out. That's the producer in me. 129 I thought was fantastic. Was fantastic. Would have been fantastic. That's the ballpark, I thought. We're not doing that. Now, the website price, our everyday guide price is this, which immediately has shocked me. £99. Look at my casual lean here over this computer because I'm just a little bit like... I mean, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. And we're seeing more of these sorts of incredibly priced stones come through. I've got to say, it's a very exciting time right now because we can go lower. Now, bear in mind, I'm just double checking what I actually can, and it's... I can, so I'm going to. Bear in mind, you will also get 15% off every single order today. So whatever price we go to, you can get another 15% off. That is significant, really significant for a 1 carat natural spessartite garnet. $69.99 is your price today. $34.99 on split pay. You can get another 15% off. That's huge. Take another look at it. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, you know that the prices can only go one way now. For all of these spessartite garnets, I'm going to ask you, is it true orange? Is it bright? Are there any browns in there? Andy, you're on one today. I love it. Best of luck to you on that. I think it's sensational. A first for me here at Gemcollector. Spessartite garnet. Certainly over a carat. I'll give you one last look with the tweezers and then we'll get on to the other ones. Oh, it's jumping around. Had requests for 11, 16 and 17. Absolutely, I will do those for you. Take a look at this. I'm going to do these Specetites first, Debbie, if that's okay. And then I will get straight on it. Although I think we've just had a sellout of something. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. That's fantastic. How many have I got in baskets? Got 1. 2 in baskets. Do you really want this? And I'm asking you, would you really like this? If I took £10 off this, which I shouldn't, would you snap it up? And you can be honest. I'm going to give you... I can't give you 30 seconds because my clock isn't working for some reason. I said clock. Andy, isn't working at the moment. So I'm going to give you 30 actual seconds. Just to pop it in your basket, if another £10 off could convince you with this one. And I'm happy to leave it at $69.99 if not, because that's a fantastic price. I shouldn't really be do it. In fact, no. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I'd be trying to convince myself. I'm just going to do it. Can't get in trouble on your birthday, can you? Can't get in trouble. $59.99. That's that now. That's that. In fact, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. $59.99. Have one last look. It's spectacular. $29.99 on split pay and 15% off. Moving on from there. Right, I'll just do... Which one has sold? Something has sold. Oh, it's a lot of these colour change garnets. Number 16, number 17. We haven't reduced the price yet. So let's do that quickly. Was it you, Debbie? Did you come in and pick this up? 16? Yes, you did. Right. Let's show it you. Let's get that price down for you because Debbie has checked out this stone at £1,336. And that is your price today, Debbie. Congratulations. No, it's not. It's not. Let's get the torch on it. I'm just showing this for Debbie because she's come through and purchased this. That is absolutely monstrous, isn't it? Monstrous. I'll get this under £100 for you, Debbie. $99.99, but 15% off. Make sure you're using that code, Debbie, birthday15. Congratulations. It's natural. Ho, 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 ho. That's incredible. Well done. Leaving that one there at $99.99. Now, that one's number 16. And Debbie has also come in and swooped up number 17. I mean, Debbie did make one more request that I will show after we've done our Specetites. Here you go. Beautiful. Oh. Get this outside. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I'm going to get this one under 100 as well. Do you know what? Oh, I shouldn't, but buy 2, because you have bought 2, and get a tenner off one of them and 15% off. How's that? How's that? Lovely. There's that one. And then Debbie wants to see number 11. Number 10, number 11. Oh, you've come through for that. Oh, perfect. And that went to $79.99. Well done. Well done. We've already played number 11, haven't we? Yeah. Beautiful. Well done, Debbie. Right. Still got that one available, that Specetite garnet. I'm quite glad, to be honest. I'm quite glad because where did we even go on that? Okay. So here's the context of it. Here's the clutch. That 1 carat Specetite garnet, completely natural, went to $59.99. This is 86 points. It's just as incredible. The colour is just as vibrant. The lowest I can physically go on this is $59.99. And I'm going to do it, $59.99. Again on split pay, but that speaks volumes, doesn't it? That speaks volumes. For a carat, I've done $59.99. For this one, under a carat, I mean, it's still sizable, don't get me wrong. It's still incredible in terms of its saturation of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. And it is a spessartite garnet, a natural spessartite garnet, with a beautiful bright orange tones coming through. That is the lowest I can go on this, $59.99, and I cannot wiggle on that. I just can't. So congratulations, but for me, that highlights item number 1. It really does. Number 3 now. A little bit smaller now. A little bit smaller. 83 points now. 83 points. Now with this one, you didn't see number 11. I'll do it after these two, Debbie, for you. Don't you worry, I'll show it you. Sorry, I didn't realise that you hadn't seen it. I thought you'd snapped it up when we played it. For this one, we can go again. I shouldn't be doing this because you're getting 15% off your order as well, but I'm going to. Under 50 on this one, $49.99. $49.99. So realistically, item 1, I would say, and these prices are, we're going, I'm taking them to the lowest I physically can. Let's put it that way. So with that logic, I think item number 1 should have been $69.99. I think that would have been fair. But we like a deal here. We like a deal. I mean, I'm all here for giving you the most incredible prices that I can. Quite frankly. $49.99 today for this one, and we've got one more, and then I need to show Debbie her purchase in number 11. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? But Debbie has come in and picked something up without even seeing it. She just knows it. She sees it. She likes it. She loves it. She wants it. And she grabbed it. Another incredible spessartite garnet. Now look at that. Now each of these, again, I'm seeing no brown, no browns within these stones. Only beautiful oranges, that tangerine, that mandarin, ember almost. It's not a pastel colour, is it? It is saturated. Incredibly saturated. And incredibly limited. Remember, each of these, we only have one. For you today, I've got a little... I should be at $49.99 again, but I think we can go a little bit lower. $44.99, how's that? A one-of-a-kind piece, as all of these are. And we have one of each of them available. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave those with you. I think it makes sense, doesn't it? But number 1 is the one to go for. Because for over a carat, $59.99, you could be paying for that 86 pointer, which is beautiful, but over a carat. Ow! I deserve that. I deserve that. That's the studio saying you shouldn't be saying stuff like that on air, Ben. You shouldn't. Right, number 11 for you, Debbie. Already checked out on this, but you want to see the colour change, don't you? Bang! Oh, yeah. Very nice. Gorgeous. Congratulations. That has made its way to you, or is making its way to you, I should add. Remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So, if you need to go back, if you need to put split pay on, if you forget to put your 15% off code, oh my goodness, who has swooped in for this? Someone's come and bought the Zavarite Garnet. This is the power of the 15% off. When you can get half a carat of Zavarite Garnet. It's Valentine's Day, isn't it, today? Valentine's Day, I forgot. Me and my fiance, we don't do Valentine's Day. We don't. Both of us, it's not just me. She hates it. Because it's for new love, isn't it? In my opinion. In my opinion, Valentine's Day is every day when you're with somebody. Number 9 and 23. Debbie, you are on a tear. Have you got a love for Garnet, Debbie? Right, let's get this. 1, 2, not. Can I go? 119. Can I go 99? Oh. Shouldn't, but will. This has already gone. This is the Debbie hour. This is the Debbie hour. She swooped in and picked this up. $99.99. It's on split pay. Zavarite Garnet. One of the elite garnets. It's your son's birthstone. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a birthstone. Imagine having a birthstone and being able to pick what colour. That's impressive, isn't it? That is impressive. Oh, and in the heart as well. Oh, Debbie. Beautiful. Well done. That one's number 9. Which one was the other one that you wanted to see? 23. The other Zavarite Garnet heart. Debbie, you're smashing it. And is that number 7? Have you come in for... Oh, no, Connor. That's Connor. I think Connor has got the message. But Debbie is that silent assassin coming through and swooping these up. Now, this is really significant now. So we saw half a carat. This is 0.6. 6 points. Now in Zavarite Garnet, that makes a big, big difference. The guide on this is £229. It launched at £149. Debbie, I'm doing everything I can for you. $129 today. Now that is the price that the system wanted me to do for the other one. This should have been higher. Quite a bit higher. £149. The guide is £229 today, £129. Split pay, 15% off. Absolutely. Go wild. Go wild. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. Right, you go back there. Now, Connor in West Yorkshire, number 7. Debbie, you are most welcome. I'll always do everything I can for you. I mean, I joke, don't I? When I do something a little bit too naughty and the price comes too low, you know, I'm aware it's me doing it. And sometimes I get a bit like, because I am. Again, I shouldn't be talking about this. But I'm in my 3-month probation here. So some of these prices, speaking of which, Connor, $29.99, how do you like it? But I do this and I go, oh, I don't like that, that's bad, that was naughty. And it's more me having a little bit of internal dread that I've taken that too low and that I'm going to get an email when I get home. The guide on this, by the way, is $99.99. Malawi Garnet Natural. Have another look, because you want to see what you've bought. Was it you that managed to snap this up, Connor? It's not come through to me yet. I'm going to stick with it for a second, just until I can see who it was that managed to come through and purchase this, just in case it's fallen back into stock. Because I don't want to move on and then come back to it and say, oh, it's back. So Malawi garnet. While we're here, let's talk about Malawi garnet. You want a strong raspberry to deep red in terms of colour. That's what you're looking for. So Malawi garnet gives you a real red. I mean, look at that. But with brightness. So it's not the dark, kind of sleepy red that people would imagine. It gives life as well. So people love it for its good colour saturation. They love it, but they love that it's durable because a garnet is durable. They love it when it comes in size, just shy of 3 carats, and they love it when it's natural. This is ticking every box of what you want from a Malawi garnet. This is what I love about garnets. I mean, we've had the Tsavorite, the incredibly rare green Tsavorite. We've had the Spessartites, the beautiful oranges. And I mean, just have a look while we're talking Spessartites. Look at how orange they are, even in that box. Incredible, but the array of garnets that we have on display, down to that, at $29.99, that's brilliant, but 15% off today. And he says, Padawan? Padawan? You mean like a Star Wars Padawan? Like a Obi-Wan Kenobi? Hello there. Right, which one was this? Getting confused here. Number 7. Just want to check. Yeah, it has gone. It's just not giving me the information yet on who's come through for that. I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations, because I think it has been allocated. Let's do number 6. If you like your Malawi garnet, I can do a little bit better on this one for you because I've just decided. But again, deep, penetrating red, but with brightness. This I can do $24.99. $24.99 on this. How's that? It's beautiful, isn't it? So if you want that classic red garnet, this is the one to go for. Or this range is the one to go for. Malawi garnet is the one to go for. Again, over 2 carats. Again, natural. Again, though, a one-of-a-kind piece. That's the issue with a lot of these collectible stones at Gemcollector. I do have some garnet gem boxes if you want more than one. I've got some star garnets. I've got more colour change garnets. I've basically got the whole array. Got the whole array. Sapphire in London. Hello, Ben and Gemcollectors. How are you? Tuning in to enjoy the show. Let me tell you. First and foremost, I'm doing very well. Other than that strange orange ball in the sky that I saw this morning. I don't know what that is. And I don't know why the sky has turned blue all of a sudden rather than grey. Because the sky's not supposed to be blue, is it? It's like a deep, dark grey colour, I thought. Other than that, I'm doing very well. 3 o'clock you're not going to want to miss. If you're just joining me at 3 o'clock, I've got Ceylon Sapphire with Mr. Kieran Glenn. I'm so excited. I didn't know I had Kieran today. I mean, he wandered in, all not like this. He didn't wander in like he just walked in like a normal person. I said, and I went. He went, and I went, and that was the conversation. So 3 o'clock, Ceylon Sapphire, 15% off everything today, including this, by the way, with the code birthday15. How are you, Sapphire? More importantly. How are you? I hope you're doing very well. I'm going to leave this one there. Number 7 has popped back. Okay. Putting you back there. That was $24.99. What's the carat weight on number 7? 2.7. What's the carat weight of this one? 2.14. Can't really take it to $24.99. 24.99. Does that help? It doesn't help me, I'll tell you that. 24.99. That's number 7. I'm leaving that there because that is everything. Everything I can do. Right. We've got a Malawi Garnet Gem box. Which one? Well, I've only got 4 on the image, but I've got... which one's it going to be? Which one's it going to be? I've got a Malawi Garnet Gem box and a Nampula Garnet Gem box. The Malawi Garnet, let's look. It's going to be this one. It's going to be this one. Oh, the price. Okay, this is a game changer. Look at that. And then wait till you see the price. $19.99. That's rather good. That's rather good. We've got 3 opportunities there. That really is rather good. No, I don't say that lightly. The guide on this is $69.99. $19.99 and on split pay. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Best of luck. I can't believe that's that price. I'm going to leave that one there. Hey, number 7's gone. There you go. There you go. A little bit of bartering. That's what we're here for. Shall we do some more colour change garnets and see what we can do on them? Let's do number 15. Let's do number 15. Number 15. Right, take a look at this. Kind of busy, thank you for asking. Kieran is funny when he's on Gemcollector. Emily normally tells him who's boss on Gemcollector. Well, you guys are, aren't you? Quite frankly. Well, I just gave you a terrible shot there, didn't I? But I'm here to show you what you want to see. So, I'm not the boss. I'll tell you that for free. No. Right, this beautiful bikini colour change garnet over a carat. Been very popular today. Very popular. What can we do for you? I'll show you the colour change in a second. I've just got to check something. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. There's none that I know of in the pipeline, Andy. But you never know. You never know. Now we've got the wonderful Claire here. And she is brilliant. She is brilliant. Big plans, I tell you that. Right, let me see the colour change. Oh, yeah. Now, can we get this? Under, oh, yeah, let's do $79.99. $79.99. We should have been at $129, really. $79.99. Fantastic. Available on split pay as well. So take advantage of that. It's what it's there for. It's what it's there for. And the 15% off as well, don't forget. I need to close this tab. Get away, you. Gosh, I'm such a one-man band. It is funny being here and just being over here, and then being over here, and then talking. Gemcollector's likely to acquire... I've had a lot of people asking about anthill garnets. A lot of people. Not that I know of, but never say never. Never say never, you don't know. You don't know here. As I say, with Claire at the helm, and she is, like, honestly, and I can say this because it's a weekend now and she's not going to be watching, and it's not going to sound like I'm just being like, hi Claire, love me. But she's so good to work with and to be around, and as a channel manager, she's fantastic. New to it as well, to Gemcollector. I didn't know when I came over to Gemcollector that she was only just come to the channel. But the things that she wants to put in place, the things that we're wanting to do, like, she's awesome. So, I'll make a note of it. Don't you worry, because It's you and Andy, Theresa Mary, that have asked for that. And we'll see if we can get some. That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be fun. One opportunity, no, two. Two of these. Oh, well, because there's two. Let's do this. Let's do this. $69.99. Oh dear. Trouble. Trouble, I tell you. I'm going to leave that there at that price. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. Right, popping you back in. What number are you? Number 15. Why am I moving this? Number 15. 16 we have done. 17 we have done, both sold out. 19 even. 19. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This one's going to sell out. I can tell you that for free, I think. Because of the price, if nothing else. Take a look at this. It's 1 carat on the nose. And I can go under £40 on this one. $39.99. That's incredible. There's only one. That's the bad news. That is the bad news. Only one opportunity there. At $39.99, that's sensational, isn't it? Beautiful. Best of luck to you on that. I don't know how that's $39.99. I'll just be honest with you. The guide is $130, but we got a bit of wiggle room. So wiggle we will. Leaving that one there. They've been so popular today, the bikini colour change garnets. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I think it's a stone that deserves all the love it can get. All the love it can physically get. Number 21 is another one. Face down. No, come on. Come on. There you go. Now this one kind of goes more... It goes almost specitite orange, doesn't it? Do you know what? Can we... I wonder... Let's go $19.99 on this. Yeah, why not? $19.99. That's beautiful. Half a carat there. Again, completely natural. At $19.99, that's a really fine way to get a colour change stone into your collection and just have a play with it. Get it in different lights. See how it plays with the light. $19.99. I'm happy to leave that there at that price. My God, I mean, yeah, and then some. And then some. That one's number 21. Number 22, I've just realised the time, you see, and I know that we've got Mr. Kieran Glenn coming up. I'm so happy to see Kieran. I'm so happy. I feel like there's a little bit of a budding bromance there. Bit of a budding that's hard to say. Budding bromance, yeah. Tip of the tongue and the teeth and the... What's the saying? I don't know, I never went to drama school. Now this, again, we're seeing those oranges, those reds, and then you take it away. Beautiful base colour. Oh, Tracy in Kent. I'm going to show everyone this. Oh, no. Connor, congratulations. I'm glad it was you, sir, that picked up that other piece. Good afternoon, Ben. Sorry, I don't know why I'm giving you a BBC accent. Good afternoon, Ben. I just wanted to let you know that my 9.6 carat citrine arrived today, and it's so beautiful with more honey and sunshine within it. Tracy, is that the one from Emily and my double header that you've received? Is that the one from the double header? Let me know. Let me know, Tracy. Oh, I need to take this under £100, don't I? $69.99? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Who do I think I am? I'm in a weird mood today, can you tell? I spent all yesterday evening stripping wallpaper. $69.99, available on split pay as well, $23.30 free. And remember, what am I going to say? Say it along with me. 15% off every order today with that code. Oh, the code's gone. Birthday15 is the code. Birthday15. Ooh, sorry. I've shone this in my own eyes so many times today, but I actually am struggling to see. Number 22, that goes in there, I think. Yes, it is. Tracy, that's... When was that? That was Thursday. And today's Saturday. 2 days. That's really darn good. Isn't it 2 days? It took, and bearing in mind, we don't take payment until midnight, right? So technically, that's almost a one-day delivery. That's brilliant. That's better than I thought that we would do. I'll be honest with you. You know, I'm used to our sister channel, Sewing Street. Fantastic service, and I love that channel with all my heart. I really do. But we allowed up to 10 days at Sewing Street. Obviously, you know, we sell sewing machines and big items, and at Gemcollector, a garnet isn't as big as a sewing machine, is it? But we were on 2 days ago. How have you got it already? I'm really glad you love it. I loved that stone. I loved that hour. It was really fun. Right. Would you like some stones that are just... if you're watching and you've ordered anything, and I don't want to sound nonchalant here, and I really don't, but would you like a stone that's going to make you go, oh, I may as well. At that price, I may as well. Have a look at it. It's another beautiful... It was meant to be yours, Tracy. Garnet, completely natural. Now, I say this is going to a, well, I may as well price, because watch. If you've already paid that 1 P&P and you're taking advantage of our 15% off offer today, $12.99. Do you see what I mean? It is that kind of price, isn't it? At $12.99 for what you're getting as well. Over a carat, natural, beautiful red hues coming through there. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. At that price, I do not think it's going to stick around. I don't quite understand why it's that price. But I'm okay with it because I'm just copying. I'm just copying. It wasn't me that made that price up. I'm going to leave that one there and say best of luck to you. I've got 3 more Malawi garnets now. I don't think they're going to be $12.99. I don't know. They might be. If they are, then amazing. But let's err on the side of caution. Number 25 first. Okay, no. I'm glad that we erred on the side of caution. This can't be $12.99. What it can be, I can get it under 20 for you. $19.99. $6.75 octagon. Completely natural again. That's what I love about garnet. You see all these colours and you'd be right to think, oh, it's got to be treated, right? But nah. No, it's not. One-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you. Leaving that one there because we've got Kieran on his way very soon. You're not going to want to miss this next hour. I'm just going to tell you straight away, this one is going to $19.99. Oh, also, tomorrow, now we shouldn't really be talking about tomorrow because we're here today. Have a look at this while I tell you. Tomorrow, I've come up with a bit of a concept, and you're going to have to tell me if you like it or not. And be honest with me as well. Please be honest with me. Tomorrow, I have set the prices. $19.99 for this. Completely natural. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to have to set it into a 9-carat gold pendant. I'll be carrying sunshine with me. How are you? I'm very well, Tracy. I was saying I'm very well, apart from that ominous thing in the sky, that orange glowy thing. And the fact that the sky has turned a different colour to what it's supposed to be today. It's blue for some reason, not grey. How are you, Tracy? More importantly, one opportunity available for this, $19.99. is bonkers. Oh, look at my fingers. Woo. Best of luck. I don't understand these prices, so I'm just making light of it. Making light of it. That's number 25. No, number 26 that was. Number 27, the last of our Malawi garnets. And then I'll tell you my little concept for tomorrow, and you can tell me if it's a great idea or you hate it. $19.99 for this. Apparently, the last time this came to air, it sold out. But it sold out at £209. So I think somebody checked it out, and then we didn't get to it to reduce the price for you, which is why we've got stock again. It was the same with item number 26. So $19.99 with an extra 15% off is fantastic. Now, if there's any that I haven't got to, and I haven't shown yet, that you really want to see, please do tell me. You've got maybe 4 minutes. 4 minutes to let me know. I'm going to recap these specitites before we finish. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to check first. Have we had any requests? I've had one request for this beautiful Mandarare green apatite. Now, I'm going to take this to $249 for you today. $249. So that was a request from Catherine from Leon. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Tracy says, thank you for asking. Oh, it's okay. I'm your mate. I'm your mate. I'm just here to chat gemstones and, you know, spill the tea. Is that a saying? We're just here for a chat, aren't we? Got everything done. Good. Congratulations. Now I'm going to chill watching you. I'm going to chill, not watching you, but whilst you watch me. Because it's chilled here, isn't it, at the weekend? $249 for this beautiful Mandarare green apatite. Natural. I don't have it here, but it's incredible. I've put that to air because it was a request. It was a request. Now, tomorrow, I've done something a little bit different to the status quo. And please do message in and tell me if, yeah, that's brilliant, or I hate that, why have you done that? So tomorrow, have a look at this while I tell you, for $59.99. Tomorrow, every single price I have already applied. So you know when things come in and it's like, you know, kind of what you could pay out in the wild, in the big, wide, scary world of gemstones, prices that you could be looking at, and then we take it to the web price, and then we take it to our final price. Tomorrow, everything, as soon as I load the hour, is at price. It's the last day of our 15% off opportunity, shenanigan, birthday showcase. For my hours on air, and then Emily's doing an extended show in the evening. But every single item I've already took the price. So as soon as it loads on the Gemcollector website, you're going to know exactly what you're paying for it. I just like it. I like the idea, so I'm doing it. It's only as a one-off. If you like it, maybe we'll do it a bit more. But please do let me know. Either way, let me know. Anyway, $59.99 for this one. Shouldn't really be $59.99, but it is. Best of luck. Then, this is why it shouldn't be $59.99, because look, for a smaller carat weight, $59.99. So in fact, right, here's something you will never hear anybody say in the world of shopping TV ever again. Don't buy this one. Don't buy it. It's gorgeous, but don't buy it. Buy number one. If you want one of them, buy number one. And then when that sells out, that's an incredible price for this. Sneaky, love it. More time to talk. Exactly, Tracy. Exactly. And also, you guys are the experts. You know what you know around the ballpark that you're happy with. Is my logic. So let's just have a nice chilled Sunday together. And take advantage of the last day of 15% off. But today's not over yet. We're talking about tomorrow. Today is not over yet. $49.99 for this one. Beautiful spessartite garnet again. Amazing. And then the most affordable, but also the smallest, is number 4. This hour has been so busy. I've loved it. I've loved it. This one, $44.99. That's actually the lowest price that this has ever been to, because I'm cheeky. Right. Now, my screen is flashing like a paparazzi horde. I feel like I want to be looking at it like this. No, you'd never get me. No one would ever paparazzi me, let's be honest. I'm going to give you the break to check out. I'm not going to close the auctions yet. I'm going to give you the break. After the break, Mr. Kieran Glenn is coming and we are talking Ceylon Sapphire. Now, the highlight of this hour is obviously Kieran, but the thing to bear in mind is that you can get 15% off. So Ceylon Sapphires, amazing prices, that's an everyday gem collector thing, right? 15% off is not. This is the last time we're going to do a 15% off offer on Ceylon Sapphire, because I don't have a Ceylon Sapphire showcase tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. I will see you after this break.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart...
Welcome back, everybody. Look who it is.
Hello, hello, hello.
Honestly, music to my eyes.
I was just thinking, I put my mic on. I don't know if I attached it to my shirt, but I did.
Yeah, fine.
It's been a long day already.
Oh, I say already. When you popped in, my little eyes, I was like, oh.
Yeah, did you not know I was on with you today?
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably my fault for not looking at the
No, because to be honest,
schedule.
because I looked at the schedule thing, I'm pretty sure, I'm sorry about yesterday. I was supposed to be with you at 3, but I had car trouble yesterday, so I didn't actually get here until today, so I had to cancel a couple hours that I had yesterday. But made it today, but yeah, I was supposed to be on 3 p.m. yesterday, 3 p.m. today, so.
Yeah, that's like music to my eyes when you walked in. But do you know what's really strange? This morning, because I knew we had a sapphire hour, and I knew we had a garnet hour, and I was thinking, there's no way they're trusting me to talk about garnets and sapphires on my own. And while I was getting ready, genuinely, a thought entered my brain. I wonder if Kieran would just walk in at 3 o'clock. So maybe I did know. Maybe somebody told me and I just kind of forgot. I need to put graphics in. Well, there we go. Yeah, we're here to talk Ceylon Sapphire.
Yeah, absolutely. Sapphire, it's my birthstone, right? I'm a September baby, so sapphire is my birthstone. I absolutely love it. And when you talk about sapphires, there's really 2 locations, you know, that everybody kind of goes to, right? And that's your Kashmir sapphire and your Sri Lankan material, obviously Sri Lanka formerly known as Ceylon, and obviously called your Ceylon sapphire. And these sort of produce like the finest, the most expensive, the most collectible grades and color palettes throughout the sapphire world. But you have to remember, when it came to sort of fancy colored sapphire, so anything outside of a blue is called fancy sapphire, right? As I'm sure you guys are aware. But there was a drought from about the early to mid 80s up until the early 2000s. There was a drought in fancy sapphires, right?
Okay.
There wasn't really any being discovered in Sri Lanka. There wasn't really being any discovered in the Kashmir region. And then it was obviously Ilakaka, Fort Dauphin in Madagascar, and then Tanzania a little bit later off into the mid 2000s. It sort of kind of saved the fancy sapphire world. But fancy sapphires are always popular, right? They're always collectible. They're always expensive. And Ceylon sapphire, of course, is one of the finest materials. What we're going to be looking at today is Ceylon sapphire, but you know, quite a few of them are 100% natural. Now, and you guys will know this if you're watching in North America, especially like Canada and in America, North America, things like that. People in the industry, if it's heat treated, it's a natural stone, right?
Okay.
Because most sapphires, in fact, 95% of corundum material is treated one way or another. But they don't really look at heat treatment as classify as a treatment anymore. It's more if it's like a beryllium filled or diffused or irradiated or something like that. But we've got natural, 100% natural, and then heat only. We talk about sapphires in terms of rarity. White sapphire, or colorless sapphire, if you will, is 100 times rarer than a diamond. Right?
Wow. Okay.
Colorless sapphire is 100 times rarer. And then when you talk about a scale of sapphire rarity, they say 1 in 20,000 sapphires would be yellow. 1 in 50,000 would be pink. 1 in 100,000 would be purple, right? And then obviously we don't really have any of the orange. We don't have any orange or green today, I don't think, do we? But then they don't even really give you a statistic for orange or green sapphire.
We've got paparazzi,
the paparazzi
you know,
colours,
kind
yeah.
of a pinkish orange,
The pinkish
but
orange, yeah.
not straight orange.
Yeah, exactly. They don't give you a statistic for a straight orange or straight green because there's just not enough of the material. But the rarest fancy colored sapphire, as we know, is the paparazzi, right? The 100% natural paparazzi sapphire is the rarest fancy colored sapphire. But we were just looking just before we came live. These yellow sapphires from Ceylon are absolutely and there's, you know, number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 9. They're all incredible. And I'm eyeing up number 1, obviously, but it's the biggest, and number 9 for me in terms of the saturation of color. In fact, number 9 is the second biggest in the yellow sapphire as well. So the 2 biggest. They're all great. All 4 of them are phenomenal. But number 1 and number 9 especially.
For me, I got a feeling, is it number 3? Number 3 is speaking to me. And I think it's because it's so... Well, I mean, they're all beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is the thing with this hour.
Yeah.
There is a sapphire for everybody.
Absolutely.
Pick the one that you're drawn to. But also, as you say, over 2 carats. That's significant, right?
Massive.
That is significant.
Every single one, all the yellows are over 2 carats. They're absolutely beautiful.
We've got to start with number 1.
Oh, we have to, yeah.
We've
the
got
absolute
to.
biggest.
We have got to. Yeah, start with the biggest. Oh, Lewis, speaking of that, did you see the takeover show with me and Emily? Talking of, Emily was trying to, and I'll let you make the rest up. Emily wanted me to pick a name for the group of people that we could form that like big things.
Right.
I said optimistic. Optimistic.
Optimistic, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how we were allowed to do it. Anyway, back to this. This is amazing.
Oh, that is 2.64 carats, 100% natural. But look how clean and crystallized that stone is. And we know when you put it into that beautiful sort of oxygen step cut, the material has to be fantastic. The rough has to be superb in terms of the clarity because it's a very open cut. It reveals the body of the gemstone, right? That is sensational. But that beautiful, those flashes of yellow that you get coming through, I mean, that surrounded by a halo of white diamonds in 18-karat yellow gold as an engagement ring, you know, that would be, jewelers would be selling that for over £10,000 all day long.
Absolutely.
That's a spectacular stone.
Oh, it's mesmeric, isn't it? The colour, everything. As you say, the way that it's been cut, that is so revealing. So revealing. And Ceylon, famous material. Well, yeah, just a quick internet search into Ceylon sapphire will tell you everything about how not only scarce good carat weights are out of Sri Lanka, but good carat weights with this saturation of colour naturally, because the whole industry is going to Sri Lanka to try and source their sapphires. So we've had to compete with the real big players in the sapphire game, haven't we, to be able to secure this material?
I'm just going to try and see if I can find a Ceylon yellow sapphire. Unheated yellow sapphire. Okay, this is 6.16 carats. So it's double the carat weight, right?
Yeah.
Let's say just double the carat weight. Now, it's a nice... No, okay, can I show that here?
You can, absolutely.
Because it's a nice looking stone. Unheated yellow sapphire. It doesn't tell me the location, right? But it's an octagon cut. Oh, you can see it there.
Yeah.
Right, 6 carats. So it's double the carat weight, right? But it's nearly £20,000.
Wow.
Unheated yellow.
Yeah.
The color is not, very vibrant in terms of canary. Very similar to our color here. In fact, our color is a little bit more vibrant in the outer facets, but half the carat weight. So if you're going on that math, we should be at around about £10,000.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're not even there at our starting price.
Exactly.
We're not even starting there. Today, if we could get this under £1,000, that would be significant.
Oh, under 1,000, and this is what I said to you guys just before the show, just a moment ago, right? All the yellows are all natural, I believe, 100% natural. Number 1 is the biggest, then number 9. On obviously, if you're looking online right now, number 1, then number 9. But number 2, number 3 are great as well. But if you want the biggest, those are the 2 that I would instantly be going for. Number 1 and number 9. This one is spectacular.
This is where we set our intention, quite frankly. I'm going to go under 1,000. Oh.
Yeah, that is insane.
Yeah. Are you thinking 999? Okay, and also, I keep forgetting about this, 15% off as well.
Oh, there you go.
You get 15% off as well with every order with that code BIRTHDAY15. Final price today. One and done with it, £949. Now, this is when that 15% offer really works hard for you. You know, when you're getting a stone that's at £949, 15% off. That is a significant saving.
Absolutely.
It's wild.
And it's already, we just showed you, okay, double the carat weight for nearly £20,000. Doesn't say the location, but it's a natural yellow sapphire, right? Similar sort of shape in the fact that obviously this would be classed like an octagon step cut. That would just be, traditional octagon. But half the carat weight here, you're thinking about half the price, close to £10,000. We're less than 1,000. And this is even Ceylon. Guaranteed Sri Lankan material.
Yeah, even by kind of trade standards.
Oh.
If we were going to what would be the equivalent of the Costco for gemstones?
Well, exactly, yeah, 100%.
Even at that, even if we're thinking of it like that, £1,000 doesn't come close.
No way. You can't. If you had £950 to buy a yellow sapphire of this caliber, you'd be lucky if you walked away with a 1 carat stone, right? Maybe half a carat, something like that. Maybe 35, 40 points. But to get 2.64 carats, clean, crystallized, you can see that it's yellow. It's obviously yellow. The clarity is superb, and that price point for that carat weight is insane.
That's spectacular, isn't it? I mean, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
You just imagine that with a halo of diamonds. And the one thing I love about yellow sapphires, setting them in 18 karat yellow gold, right? But then I would go diamonds. You go like an SI1 or a VS2 clarity, but you lower the color in the diamonds to be a little bit more of like sort of that JK sort of color. So you get the yellowish tint from the diamonds, so it all blends together. Or you can go super bright and go colorless or near colorless to get that texture and that difference. But an incredible piece of jewelry that'll make.
Beautiful. Congratulations. As I say, that it's considered. It's considered, but it can't not be considered when it's a over 2.5 carats Ceylon sapphire natural yellow. That's fantastic. That's us setting our intentions, shall we say? Because if we can do prices like, oh my goodness, did you see all the yellow there? Speaking of yellow, if the whole screen went yellow, for you at home, yellow means people are popping things into baskets. Every single piece on the screen in front of me just flashed. I'm going to leave that there.
That's the best we can do on that. I mean, it is. And look, it's easy. Sapphire is one of your big four. It's easy to go and do your own research in terms of price point. £949. Yes, it's considered, but it's not considered when you consider what you're purchasing for that price point.
Shall we jump to number 9?
Yeah, should we do all the yellows first? We'll stick with the yellows.
I think the yellows is a good way to start. Again, natural. I'm just checking while it's open. All natural.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That is amazing. And again, with the blues as well, only heat. I'm guessing that's because we don't consider it really treated. It's just what would happen in the earth anyway.
When you heat treat sour, you're just kind of speeding up Mother Nature's natural process. Same as when you heat treat a tanzanite or something like that. Similar sort of thing.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
This is the one for me. Number 1 and number 9. This stone is insane, and it's over 2 carats.
I'm being nosy.
Yeah.
All right, this.
Oh, hello. Loads of you interested in this.
I shouldn't say, but this is my favourite.
That is, honestly, that stone, fully colour saturated, absolutely incredible. You can see the cutting is second to none. Even pavilion, beautiful.
And over 2 carats. So it is still
a monster.
Significant. Absolutely significant.
Look at that. That is, honestly, that's canary yellow sapphire.
Yeah.
Natural, Ceylon, canary yellow, over 2 carats.
It's ticking every box.
Yeah, for sure. Now you just want to make sure you're not paying £6,000 or £7,000 for that stone. Well, you're not even going to be paying £1,000.
No, absolutely not. So what would be reasonable? So we went to what? 949 on my previous one.
949.
949 should really be the gem collector price on this.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Take £50 off, to take it under £900. To be honest, if I'm in Hatton Garden and I'm looking for 2 carat Ceylon sapphire like this, I'm happy if I can walk away from the table for about $4 or $5 grand.
Wow.
Like then you've made a good deal. When you just showed you 6 carats for 20,000, if you're getting 2 carats for around $4 or $5 grand, right? Then you're absolutely happy.
Shall we be outrageous? I mean, this has happened.
Yeah,
before with us.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's too low.
It's too low.
And I mean, like genuinely too low now. But. Shall we do this as like a little bit of a... we're going to... and then we'll get back on track. Just for this one, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces. I'm trying to explain my way out of it before I've even done it. I'm just going to do it.
Just do it.
I thought 849, and then I thought 799.
And this has been £999 before.
Yeah, this has been. And should be.
Absolutely.
And should be. 749.
It's never been that low.
No, never, ever.
Never. 999, 849, never been 749.
This is a one, and this is a miss out opportunity now. Have another look at it. It is
incredible.
It's mad.
Again, the colour and the clarity and crystallization, and the fact that is Sri Lankan material. Mother Nature has been producing that gemstone for millions of years within Mother Nature. And Ceylon has been, the famous location for sapphires for centuries and centuries, right? To get over 2 carats natural, crazy for 749.
Yeah, that is significant. It's at that sort of price. It's get the stone home and just sit on it for a while.
Oh, absolutely.
Just keep it in your stash.
I would the first thing I would do is I would put at least halo of diamonds, 18 karat gold, and then just sit, enjoy it, wear the ring, and then a couple of years down the line, if you want to sell it, you can sell it. But even if you got a mount, right? Because what's the dimensions? 8.2 by 6.6. So you could probably get that to fit in an 8 by 7 mounting. Right? So you go to a place like Hatton Garden or the Jewellery Court in Birmingham, get an 8 by 7 millimeter 18 karat yellow gold mount that's already made with a halo of diamond, and just pop that stone. They just set it in there for you. That mount might cost you now, say, £1,200, right? So you paid $2,000 essentially for a ring that jewelers and people would be selling for 10K plus.
It's like a cheat code.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a cheat code, isn't it?
Yeah.
And would you be wearing this? Because obviously sapphire, it's durable, it's wearable.
Yeah, 100%.
This is to be worn, this is to be enjoyed, this is to be loved, isn't it? Because I think a lot of people, you think, yes, you're spending $749 on a stone, $949 on a stone, even though that is criminally low here. I think a lot of people think, I can't wear that out, I can't wear that. They're there to be enjoyed, aren't they?
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's a treasure, and it's 9 on most scale of hardness, so it's durable. Nice. You can wear it every single day. Remember, sapphire was the original engagement stone before obviously diamonds became popular, and so on. Over 2 carats for that price point is great. So.
Congratulations! I'm leaving that there. That is the lowest ever price, and that's the lowest price I think it will ever go to.
There's only one.
Yeah.
The first one's in 6 baskets. This one is in 7 baskets. Number 3 is in 10 baskets. They're only one. They're one-off stones, right?
Yeah. So we can't replace them.
Whilst you're thinking of making up your mind, someone else is doing the same, so you can miss out.
That's the thing, and also 15% off.
Yeah.
And you can just keep using that code, 15% off. Birthday 15 is the code. Get an extra 15% off. I don't have Ceylon Sapphire tomorrow, so this is the last chance for it. Let's jump to number 3. 2.11. Yeah. Now this, I said number 9 was my favourite. In prep, when we were just having a look through, this is the one that I was like, I think this might be the one for me. I think it's because of how deep that stone is in terms of the pavilion.
Yeah, pavilion, yeah.
Yes, I'm learning. I'm learning. It's all coming back to me. Slowly. But the pavilion on this, I'll show you. It's so deep, and I think that's just what's giving it that. I mean,
yeah, it's a remarkable stone, and again, it's over 2 carats.
Yeah.
2 carats. These are all free faceted because sapphires of this rarity, you free facet them, right? You don't calibrate them because you're trying to hold on to that carat weight. But that's canary yellow, right? That is absolutely insane. You can see the color through every single facet, all the way around that stone.
It is working incredibly hard, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Look at that.
There you go.
Oh, this is magnificent. Look at that price.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shall we get there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Under £500 for the first time today. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I'm doing it. Let's get these in my tweezers. I've been practicing my tweezer work.
That is
my first
$499 for over 2 carats.
I know.
£250 a carat. That doesn't happen. That does not happen in the world of natural Ceylon sapphire as well.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. That is...
Oh, it's perfect.
It is perfect. It is perfect. And in this world, we don't... Look. In this world, we don't use the word perfect very often.
No.
Because imperfections are often to be celebrated.
Absolutely.
When a stone is this perfect, it's not only there to be celebrated, it's there to be rejoiced over.
Absolutely. But people, when something is this perfect, people pay a lot of money for them. Especially, remember that location plays a huge factor in terms of price point. I know the GIA will tell you don't pay more for a specific cut or don't pay more for a specific location, but we know in reality that's not the case.
That's the thing, isn't it? We live in the real world.
Yeah, exactly.
Although there's truth to be said that some materials from certain locations are really underappreciated. In this case, with sapphire, Ceylon sapphire, there's a reason that it's that renowned.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's the makeup of that location, right? and the way that the sapphire is produced there, and the way that it forms, and the way that it's filtered through, isn't it? What's the word? It goes into rivers.
Yeah, like alluvial deposits and things like
one.
that. Yeah, absolutely. So, they go to secondary mines, alluvial deposits. They're always treasures. They're in your crown jewels here in the UK. They're in crown jewels all over Europe, right? I mean, Ceylon sapphires are prized globally and have been for hundreds, if not thousands of years. So $499 for over 2 carats is incredible.
Amazing. Take advantage of the split pay on that.
I mean, if you don't like them in America, right, it's less than $1,000. It's less than $1,000 for a 2-carat stone. So you're saying it's less than $500, I guess. What's that? Probably about $750, something like that.
Yeah.
So you're less than $400 a carat. Well under that doesn't happen in the world of Ceylon sapphire.
Yeah. When you put it like that, too low.
Too low.
Fantastic. Leave them out there. Best of luck. 10 people interested in that. 9 people with number 9.
Yeah.
6 with number 1. We've got one more. To show you. That is number 2.
Number 2.
Best of luck. So this is, again, it's still over 2 carats.
Yeah.
They're all so sizable. Where can we go? I'm just looking at the price on this. Now, this sums up how wild the last one is.
Yeah, the last one you got an incredible deal on.
Yeah, because you would think that historically maybe this one would be about the $599 price, $499 even. Never been anywhere near there before.
But you also have to remember as well, it's because this is what, remember we spoke last time we did the show together, we talked about carat weight having nothing to do with size.
Yeah.
So this one's bigger in size, right? So this one would cost more because it appears bigger. Carat weight is less, but it's a bigger stone.
Right. That makes sense.
Right, and these are all free faceted because obviously you don't want to lose any of this material. So this is a bigger stone, therefore it would cost more, and it is going to cost you more, right? Because it's a bigger, it's surface area is bigger, so it looks larger than the last one. But even though it's a smaller carat.
That is interesting. That makes sense because for me, as someone that is relatively not new to this world, but new back to this world, you see carat weight and you think, well, that's the size.
Yeah.
But of course, it's not, is it?
No, it's literally just how much it weighs on the scale.
Yeah.
So the other one was heavier, but it's not bigger. It's like me being 5'7" and someone being 6 foot, and me be heavier than them on the scale. That's all it is. They're still much taller than me. The same as this one is much bigger in size.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Shall we do the lowest ever price?
Let's do it.
Let's do it, because really we should have played this one before the last one. Just if you like to be in an order.
You want to go in money order, but we're going in carat weight order.
Yeah. This is going to be $599, lowest ever price, which we should not be doing today with that 15% offer code. Collector in Cork, can you show number 2 on my hand, please? It's so big. I can indeed.
This is for $599.
Yeah.
That's that is.
And
insane.
it's a one-of-a-kind piece. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces. That's the thing to remember. All right, take a look at this. So there you go. So you can see the size of that.
Yeah.
It is absolutely massive. And it's a one-of-a-kind piece. All of them one-of-a-kind pieces. Look at the colour as well.
Yeah, beautifully cut.
That's a statement, isn't it? I mean, they're all statements. So those are the yellow Ceylon sapphires. You've seen every single one now. So have a think. Pick which one is speaking to you. Are you going for that absolutely monstrous stone in number 1? Are you going for the most affordable? Because there's nothing wrong with that. We've all got our budgets, haven't we?
Yeah, and the most affordable one's still over 2 carats. If you're talking in terms of carat weight, right?
Yeah, each one of these. I mean, a carat is luxury, right?
Yeah. Once you join in that carat club, you're fine. But these are all in that 2 carat club and above.
Yeah, that's kind of unheard of. In the real world, at least. For civilians.
I don't know many people that own over 2 carats in their everyday jewelry of natural yellow Ceylon sapphire. And the few people that I do, I know they've all paid over $10,000 for those pieces of jewelry. Yeah. All well over 10 grand.
This is what I mean. For civilians, it's not doable. Obviously, you are more than civilians. You're watching Gem Collector, you're gem collectors. But in the everyday world, 2 carats of Ceylon sapphire, I couldn't go up and pick pick that
No,
up
I mean-
if I didn't work here, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no way, even in Hatton Garden, well, I've just showed you, 2 carats
Yeah.
cost you, 8 to 10,000 pounds. It's something you really have to think about.
Well, here you go. And this speaks volumes. Collector, amazing collection. So rare to have unheated Ceylon sapphire. I love them all. That says everything. If you are somebody that watches this channel,
11 in that.
number
11.
9. Let's give them one last look at number 9 because this has been the most popular.
11 people have it.
basket-wise.
11 of you have this in your basket, but only one of you will be able to walk away from this with this opportunity. And it's the lowest price it's ever been. That is insane.
Well, this is the one that you instantly
Yeah.
were
Yeah, number 1 and number 9. Those are the
taken
two.
by. Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
those are the two that if I had first pick at number 1 or number 9, those are the ones that I would choose from.
One of a kind piece. Best of luck. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Remember, we're not going to be doing 15% off again. This is the last time to take advantage of these.
Oh
With
yeah,
that
and you get
15%
15% off.
It's
And it's
brilliant.
never been to 749 before.
No, it gets
That was
better,
number
doesn't
9,
it?
that was.
Thank you. Lovely. Best of luck. Leaving those ones with you to have a little think of. If you want me to show any of them again, let me know. And that's what I'm here for.
Number
That's what I'm
2's
here
now in
for.
11 baskets as well.
Oh my God. It's been so popular, honestly. Have a think. Oh yeah, number 3 as well. I can say no more. They're amazing. They're amazing. Now we've got some more Ceylon sapphires.
Yes.
Ceylon blue sapphires. So the more conventional, the quintessential sapphire. I guess you could say that Ceylon blue sapphire is the sapphire that set the precedent, the benchmark for what sapphire was supposed to be historically.
Yeah, absolutely. So in the world of sapphire, when you say sapphire, you're just referring to blue. So if you say I need a sapphire, I say I need a 2-carat sapphire. If I say that to Toby or to Jake or to Dave or someone, they know I'm talking about blue. If it's any other color, you have to say the color. So you don't have to say blue sapphire. If you say sapphire, you're referring to blue. If you want yellow, you say yellow. If you want green, you have to say green. Green sapphire, yellow sapphire, pink sapphire, purple sapphire. If you just say sapphire, you're referring just to the blue. And Ceylon sapphire, predominantly, the most famous ones, at first, were always sort of the blue. Just because they obviously, you find more blue than you do any other color.
Yeah, it makes sense. And as we were saying earlier, but drawing the 80s to the early 2000s, fancy sapphire was
it was
kind of non-existent.
Kind of on its knees, yeah.
Now, all of these, the largest one we've got is number 10, actually. 0.8, number 10. But they're all fairly similar, size-wise. Now, we've actually got quantity of this one.
Oh, there we go.
Which shocks me. Oh, no, 1.
No, 1.
Where did I see 3?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm making things up. Honestly, this weekend I've been... Ugh. Ignore me. Bad news. We've got 1. I'm so sorry. We only have 1. Take a look at this.
Oh, yeah. Look at that color.
Okay, that is spectacular.
Yeah. Heat only, Ceylon blue sapphire, 80 points.
So just shy of a carat, really. Size-wise, 4.7 mil. Brilliant cut round. Again, everything that you want in a blue sapphire.
Oh, for sure.
And it's kind of that, it's not so deep that it's almost inky.
Yeah, exactly. It's that perfect cornflower blue. It's exactly what you want, that cornflower blue in a beautiful Ceylon sapphire. But 80 points in a perfect round cut as well, and you're not going to believe this price.
Oh, no, you are not. We're going to do the lowest ever.
Let's do it.
It's just become a little theme today.
Yeah, why not?
Well, yeah, it's the weekend.
And we're into, the last couple of days of the birthday?
Yep, last couple of days, today and tomorrow, that is it. So we got to celebrate. We got to celebrate £249 today.
Ludicrous.
It is, and it's on split pay. Split pay less than £100. Imagine going into a jeweller's,
Yeah, well, let's see if I can find something.
walking out with a stone, and spending less than £100. Now, granted, you will then have to spend that £83 again next month and the month after, but you can get this home today for, less than £83 with that 15% off. I know, even the people outside the doors are excited by that price. That's when you know it's good, right?
Yeah.
That's when you know it's good. 1 opportunity, more than 1 in baskets. Best of luck to you. This isn't achievable elsewhere. Even on a dark background. That blue, absolutely popping from the location that you want your sapphire to be from. If you are in this world as a collector, which you are.
Oh, absolutely. No, I don't think they've got...
Well, that speaks volumes.
The smallest one I can see here, let's have a look. I think I just saw 1 carat.
I mean, it is stunning. It's a good point, actually, to get stones that are quite delicate. I'm guessing can actually sometimes be harder.
Well, here's a Sri Lankan blue sapphire. It's 1.97 carats, 7,000, nearly 7,100 pounds. There you go.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
Sri Lanka, so 7,000 pounds, just over 7,000 pounds. So you're looking at 3,500 a carat, 80 points, you're around about 3,000 pound. Wow. By that pricing, just under 3K. So 249 doesn't exist.
It doesn't make sense, does it? I think we can get a little bit, not nonchalant, but we get a bit lost in this world, don't we?
Sure.
Of Gemcollector and Gemporia as a whole.
Oh, because that company is one of the biggest gem dealers in the UK and around Europe, right? They're based in Hatton Garden. I work with them quite a bit. They're not extortionate price points. Those are market value because they can't be too expensive, otherwise they wouldn't become the biggest supplier of the UK and Europe, right? That's insane. For 249, that's incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really versatile as well, but a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you. We've got a few more similar carat weights, so similar kind of vibes, but we'll see what we can do with them. Let's see what we can do. This is all about getting another one for number one. Every time I take the graphics out, another 1, 2, 3 jump into baskets. You've got less than half an hour because all of these pieces disappear at the end of the hour. So you won't be able to get that 15% off any of them. So we've got 3 half a carat ones and 1 6-point. So let's do the 6-pointer first. I'll show you this.
There you go, 60 points.
Oh, that's deeper. 60 points, not 6 points.
Not 6 points, 60 points.
60 points. 60 points.
But again, color. Remember, because sapphire, when you talk about sapphires under a carat, they tend to be very saturated in color. So because of the iron content. But the thing that Sri Lanka, that Ceylon sapphires and Kashmir sapphires have in common, more so than sapphires from any other location, is they have iron and the concentration of titanium. So iron is the element that brings the blue. Titanium, when it is in the sapphire, because not all blue sapphire will have the concentration of titanium, but Sri Lanka does, Kashmir does, and what the titanium does, it almost acts as like a dilute. To the iron, so it helps keep the color open, so it doesn't get too saturated that it becomes very dark, almost black. You can still see into the body of the stone. So you need the iron for the color, but you also need the titanium for the stones that are under 1 carat to open that color up and showcase this beautiful color that you can see here.
Yeah, because you can see sapphire that it's just too inky for me.
Yeah, for sure.
Some sapphire, you look at it and you think, oh, I know it's a sapphire, but...
But it's a gemstone that comes crystallized, so you want it to be crystallized. You want to be able to see into the stone.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, price point-wise, under 100.
No.
Yep. First one under 100 today.
Crazy, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Let's try.
$99.99. Still on split pay. £50 on split pay. Only one opportunity available. It is beautiful. I mean, if you want a sapphire in your life, this is the kind of thing that you're looking for, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Very, very wearable. Incredibly wearable. Well, I mean, worn by royalty.
Yeah, absolutely. Ceylon sapphires
it?
in the crown jewels here in the UK, isn't it? So you're definitely going to be able to see them and obviously read about them and do your own research on Ceylon sapphires. They're unbelievably expensive and unbelievably collectible.
Well, that's it. I mean, it doesn't get to be that famous, that location, for anything. You know, people have been going to Sri Lanka to source sapphire for generations, and it still continues. So these are the people that we're competing with. You know, we're competing with high-end, bespoke jewellers that will set this into jewellery and sell it for significantly more.
Oh, absolutely.
$99.99 or $49.99 on split pay. It's beautiful. One opportunity available. More than that in baskets again. We are approaching that make your mind up time now. We've got about 20 minutes on the hour. So if there's anything that's in your basket, it's time to start checking those out now, I would say. Especially the yellows.
What carat weight is this one that we're looking at?
This is 60 points.
Well, here I've found one here, 70 point stone.
Okay.
71 points.
Yeah.
1,700 pounds.
Wow.
Right? Look.
Yeah, let's...
4.5 millimeter, blue sapphire, 71 points. If you don't want to see the bigger carat weights, that's fine. 71 points, still 1,700 pounds.
Wow.
Right? Of course, when gemstones go over 1 carat, they jump up in price point.
Yeah.
But you can't get 60 points. Is this one?
Yeah, 60 points.
You can't get 60 points for 100 pounds.
No.
It's an impossibility.
Well, equally, when things get over a carat, right, they'll jump a bit, but they won't jump from like £400 to £10,000.
No, yeah, they don't. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, like $99.99. Realistically, again, by their sort of math, they would be around about £1,200. But they've got tens of thousands of sapphires on the website. I can't scroll through and look for one exactly at 60 points. But their math, that again, would still be just over £1,000. So $99.99. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah. And you know, we talk about our buying power here.
Yeah.
The reason we can do these prices is because of our incredible buying power.
For sure.
But you've got to think.
And you've got 2 split pays.
Yeah, $49.99.
Ludicrous.
You missed that one, so you were perusing for your Ceylon Sapphire. But I'm just thinking, and I probably shouldn't really be saying this, but surely those guys have got an incredible buying power as well.
Absolutely, but they're selling to the real world.
Yeah, so that's the difference.
Yeah.
That's the difference. I'll show you this in the tweezers. I love that.
I mean, even if I bought this today at £100, I would sell it at 1,000. I wouldn't sell it even to, like my best friend. I wouldn't give it to him for £150 because it's not the way the world works.
It's just not worth it.
My friends, my best friend's, let's say he's a mechanic.
Yeah.
And my engine blows up in my car. He's not going to rebuild me an engine
for
a couple £100, is he?
No, absolutely not.
Do you know what I mean? Even if his materials cost him, he's still going to have to labor and everything on top of that, of course. And I would expect them to do that, right? Okay, I won't charge you $1,200 what you pay in a jeweler, but still £700 or £800. Sure. So you're saving £400 to £500. And I'm still making a profit because at the end of the day, we're all, whether it's my business separately or it's everybody has to turn a profit to keep the lights on and to keep everything going, right?
Yes, please.
$99.99 is ridiculous. So well done.
Outrageous. Right, we've got 3 now at 50 points. I'm just checking, are they all at the same price? Yeah, they are. I'm just going to tell you straight up. We've got 3 50 points, half a carat pieces, all of them going to $89.99.
Insane.
So there's your information. It's number 5, number 6, number 7. So best of luck. I'm going to pop the graphics in. These are going to be on and gone because we've got some purple sapphires, all the business later on. So let's fly through these. I'll show you them. As we were saying, the colour. I mean...
Yeah. Colour is perfect.
Now, $89.99. I've told you that's the price on each of them. One opportunity available, so 3 technically.
Imagine all 3 of these in a trilogy.
Oh my.
1.5 carats of Ceylon sapphire.
Yeah.
Paid less than £300 for all the stones. Great deal.
That is a great deal. One opportunity there. Best of luck. Do you know what? Just for you, it's our birthday. I said they're all going to $89.99. That's the lowest price I've ever been to, so it's kind of a given that we'd match that, right? Should we just...
Yes, what?
£10 less.
Remember, they're still getting an extra 15% off.
Yeah, but we're not. Right. Let's not factor that in. That's not on us. That's account's problem, not my problem. I didn't pick the 15% off the code. That wasn't my doing. $79.99. I'm whizzing through them because I'll just be honest. At $79.99, I just can't leave them on air for that long because it's not worth it for us. And that's me being completely honest with you. That's which one was that? Number 5? I think
that was 5.
It was. Number 6 next. Here we go. Matching that price. Again, shouldn't be. I'm regretting doing that.
Yeah, I would be if I were you.
Quite quickly. Quickly.
79?
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
I mean, they got us both fired.
Yeah, quite sincerely. I was nearly having to get my wallet out and pay the lady at the door on my way out.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm glad you're here, because I would have done that.
And remember, you still got 2 split pays on this. What is that?
Yeah.
Just less than $39.99.
Yeah, $39.99 split pay.
It's horrible when that happens. It makes you feel sick instantly.
I've done it. I did it yesterday on something, and I took it to. And I don't mind saying this. We operate as a business on margins. We have to. Took something to -4.
Yeah.
Completely by accident.
I had, when I was living in Bangkok, I was dealing with a client and selling this ring for $100,000. And my assistant emailed him and said the price was $10,000, missed out a zero. And I didn't, it's a private sale, so I don't have to, there's no law, there's no price. They're saying that you have to, because he was saying, well, you said it was 10, you have to, no. If you look at the whole thread of the emails, it's always been $100,000.
It's
so you can see
quite clearly a typo.
Yeah, and he was like, well, I'm not buying it if you're not giving me 10,000. I said,
good.
Okay.
To be honest, good.
No problem.
I'm very glad.
It cost me a lot more than 10,000 to buy the stone and make the ring, so, okay, no problem. He ended up buying it in the end.
Of course
he did.
Well, so did the customer yesterday with the thing that I did.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. I'm joking. I don't mind. It's only me. Right, last one.
Last one.
79.99.
79.99.
Yes. 79.99. One opportunity available. Best of luck to you. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. Again, for half a carat stone, it doesn't really matter what's happening in the market or what is going on in the price points and for Sri Lankan material. I don't know a jeweler anywhere or a gem dealer anywhere that will give you a half a carat stone for £80.
Oh no.
Or what is this? Just under $120. No way.
Because these caraweights have got to be some of the most popular in the industry,
absolutely.
right? They're small, they're kind of...
You have to remember, for an engagement ring, the average in the UK, obviously in the UK, is 20 to 30 points. For sapphires and emeralds and rubies, they tend to be half a carat to 1 carat for engagement rings. So that's easily an engagement. That would look lovely as a little engagement ring with, a little halo of diamonds around it, or white sapphires, or whatever it may be. But again, that's when you put engagement or wedding in front of anything, or engagement ring, the price goes up, right?
Tell me about it. Absolutely. Best of luck to you there. That's on split pay as well. It shouldn't be. So those are the Ceylon sapphires.
We've done the 12 baskets now. How is that still available?
I have no...
How are any of those yellow sapphires still available, to be honest with you?
Honestly, no idea.
£949 and $799. I think the other one was number 2, $799, or number 9, $799, or $749. Sorry, $749. I understand, nearly £1,000 and over £700. It's a considered purchase, of course it is. To anybody, people that have millions and millions of dollars in the bank, still £1,000 is £1,000 to anybody.
Yeah.
You have to remember, it's consider what you're purchasing, right? If I have a £20,000 budget for a car, I've got to look at cars that are £20,000. But if somebody pulls up in a Ferrari and goes, I'll give you that Ferrari, and it's a legit Ferrari for £20,000, you're taking the Ferrari.
Oh, yeah.
All right? Because even if you know, okay, I've got 2 kids, it's not practical, but you can just roll off of that dealership into another dealership and sell it for $50,000, $60,000, whatever, right? And that's what Gemporia is obviously so great at as a company, and obviously here on Gem Collector, bringing you gemstones that, yes, they are available in the market. Yes, you can go and do your own research, but at price points like this, it is really irreplaceable.
And this one, I believe, the most affordable of all of them. Yeah, $499. $499 for item number 3. One opportunity available. 10 minutes left. Have a think. Have a think. I'm going to leave that with you for now. If you want to see it again, let me know, and we'll show them you. Where shall we go for the last few? We've got some purple sapphires. We've got some...
If we go number 12, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Madagascar. So this will be from Ilakaka, right? So from the early to mid 80s up until the early 2000s, 2004, 2005, 2006, there was a sort of a drought in the fancy sapphire world, and then it was Ilakaka in 2006, Ilakaka in 2006, and then Fort Dauphin in Madagascar in 2008. Fort Dauphin produced a lot of blues and greens, and then Ilakaka produced a lot of pinks and yellows and oranges and things like that, and purples. But 1 in 50,000 sapphires would be considered pink. And this is 1.41 carats of natural Ilakaka pink and hot pink.
Oh,
Fancy cut, hot pink. Natural. This is natural as well, right? No heat?
Completely natural.
Completely natural. That is exceptionally rare. Look at the depth of color.
Yeah, even there.
Oh, unreal.
That's magic. That is magic. I didn't know before I came to Gemporia that you could get sapphire that looked like this.
Yeah.
It's exceptional, isn't it? Absolutely exceptional.
It's a beautiful stone, beautiful cut as well.
And the price, because we're getting to the crux of the hour now. Oh, go on. I'm going to match for lowest ever. It's just been the theme of the day.
I don't know who took it that. That's very low for...
I hope it wasn't me.
1.5 carats, natural pink.
I hope it went higher than me.
Most pink sapphires that look like that have to be heat treated, at minimum of a heat treatment. Natural at 179 at 1.41 carats, that's insane. That could possibly be one of the smartest purchases of the whole hour, to be honest.
Of the whole day,
yeah.
If I'm honest with you. I mean, we've had some incredible opportunities today, but nothing like this. Natural Madagascan pink sapphire for under £200. And I'm not talking 199.
Look at that colour, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like, watch it as it... Okay, it's spinning around here, so the light's not really hitting it face on. So, but look at it, so you can see it there. And as it comes around here, when you can see the whole body of the gemstone, it is all right there. Pink.
Oh, yeah.
It's pink. That is superb. For $179 and an extra 15% off, and it's on split pay.
It's one of a kind. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the issue. That's the issue with all of these. But, I mean, that's to be expected with sapphire of this quality, because you just can't buy it in volume, can you? You walk away with what you can get, quite frankly.
Yeah, and the parcel could be that there was a couple of yellows, a couple of blues, a couple of pinks, purple, and so on. That could just be the little parcel that you managed to secure for Gemcollector, right? But 179 is incredible. So well done. Whoever secures any of those, well done.
Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you for now. Leaving that one with you. I've just seen some flashes down the bottom. Some people coming in for the purple sapphires. Natural purple sapphires. Right, pop you back in number 50. No, that wasn't number 15, that was number 12. Honestly, my eyes today. Number 15, let's have a look at this. Oh! Now, this has been $299. Last time it was on air. I don't know if I'm going to be able to match that. I don't know why I said this out loud, because I might not be able to match it if I can. I mean, take a look at it first and foremost.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a sec. Look where this is from.
Yeah, and it's natural.
It's natural.
Natural Sri Lankan material. Oh, that is purple.
I didn't know this was Sri Lankan. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take it under 200. It's a one-of-a-kind. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind. We've got about 5-6 minutes left. Are you ready? Oh. Wow. So purple sapphire, incredibly rare.
Yeah. It goes your paparacha will be your rarest in terms of the fancy world. Paparacha, then purple, then pinks.
Wow.
Yeah, so 1 in 100,000 would be a purple sapphire.
So is it a 1 in 100,000 opportunity, essentially?
Yeah.
And we have that one here because there is only one available.
Could you imagine if anything that's 1 in 200,000 doesn't cost you £200?
No.
Right, if it's something is that limited, where it could be a Pokemon card. It could be, do you remember like Pogs and Slammers?
Oh, yeah.
It could be an ice hockey card or a footballer's card or something like that. If it's 1 out of 200,000, you pay tens of thousands.
Yeah,
right?
and you do.
Oh, for sure.
And you do. Gosh, I wish I'd have kept some of my things from the 90s, I tell you.
Even if some of those like trainers, you said like they only made 100,000 pairs of these trainers or 100 pairs of these trainers, of course, you pay more.
You do. Not here, though, apparently. One-of-a-kind piece, £199. I mean, this has just been... we make light of it, and it's all fun and games, but let's actually think about what we're doing here. Because we've had natural fancy sapphires from Sri Lanka, and we've been taking them to the lowest ever price. Yeah. You just don't do it when there's an extra 15% off. No. It's unheard of, really, but that's what we're doing here today.
It's incredible. I bought 4 or 5 stones tail end of last week from Gemcollector.
Oh, really?
Yeah, after a few of the shows. Yeah, there was a couple that were left that I was looking at, just because, I can't replace them for these price points.
Well, that speaks volumes if you're coming in for them.
Yeah, For clients, obviously, if I can It's like anything, right? Because I make one-off pieces of jewellery outside of Gemporia. If I've got a client that's got a budget, let's say a £5,000 budget, and they want a 1 carat purple sapphire, and they want it to be, because a lot of people are very precise, it has to be minimum 1 carat, it has to be purple, it has to be full body, it has to be a pear cut, so like don't even offer me an oval or a round. They want a pear, right? But they want Sri Lankan material, and all these sort of natural as well. You think, budget of £5,000, you know how long it's going to take me to find a stone? To be within budget, then I have to buy the stone, design the piece of jewelry, or buy a mount that it fits. And a lot of the time, gemstones of this rarity aren't calibrated, so they're not exactly an 8x5 or an 8x6. Like, this is 8.1 by 4.92, right? So, in a perfect calibrated cut, it's a free faceted cut, right? Because you want to hold as much of the material, have that concentration of color. So then you've got to adapt the mounts. You're doing all that. You think, my margin, my profit is much lower. I'm thinking, it's going to take, I've done work before, it's taken me like 3 or 4 months, and at the end of it, just because things haven't gone the way it's planned, like I make like 200 quid, 300 quid, you think, for 3 months, nobody's going to work for 3 months for £200.
Yeah.
Right? Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So I bought some stones here that I've needed clients, and their budgets were like 2 or 3 grand, and I'm picking up for £200 or £300. So, right, that helps. So my profit margins are bigger, but then I can I can work with more within their budget that they have. Maybe if they wanted 2.5 grams of gold, maybe now I can give them 3.5 grams of gold.
Nice,
Do you know what I mean? So everything sort of works out better, and then they're happier, and then I'm happier as well. But 199 is incredible.
But
so
also, you're in the studio. You've seen the stones. So
exactly.
for you to actually see them with your eyes, because as we say, this is the worst way to see a gemstone, isn't it? In this studio, in any studio, really, but not being funny, especially this one.
Especially in the cupboard.
In the cupboard, yeah. Once you've seen a stone in the cupboard and fallen in love with it with your eyes, it speaks volumes,
Absolutely.
doesn't it? So get them home. Get them home. Got time for one more, I think.
Yeah, I'll squeeze in one
more. Shall we do? Let's do similar but a different shape. Number 18. This is from Sri Lanka as well. I don't know why it's... So, if it's from Sri Lanka, it's Ceylon, right?
Yeah. So Sri Lanka was 1972. I think it was called Ceylon up until 1972, I believe. Could be 1971, 1973. But I think it was 1972 where they changed from Ceylon to Sri Lanka. But in the industry, in the gemstone industry, we still call it Ceylon sapphire.
Yeah. So this is, although it doesn't say, it just says natural sapphire. It's natural Ceylon sapphire.
Yes.
It's just over a carat. Just over a carat. Natural again. Purple. There you go.
Oh, that's a lovely purple. That almost looks like a spinel purple.
Yes, I was thinking that. Like, there's almost a hint of the raspberry there, just creeping in a little bit, and then it comes away again. As the light plays with it, it's beautiful, isn't it? This is the last opportunity of the hour. We're going to go to the lowest ever price, I've decided. £189. This is the last opportunity to secure any Ceylon sapphire with an extra 15% off today. £189 split by £63. It's a fantastic opportunity.
Absolutely.
And really versatile shape, I think. Really, really versatile. At that price, I'm going to leave that one with you. Item number 11 has just gone. Number 9, we had 11 in baskets. We had 11 people miss out. Number 9, congratulations. I'm going to see who came through for that. It's not telling me yet, but that has now gone. Congratulations. This is what's going to happen now at this time.
What about number 1? Is number 1 still available? Because if that's still available, I could take that.
Still available. Still available. I'll give you one last look at number 1. And then we'll go for a little break, because you've got to trot on down to Gems, haven't you, sir?
A couple of hours downstairs now, yeah. Well, I've got 5 more hours downstairs, but 2 hours, 1 hour break, 3 hours. Yeah.
Someone's got to do it, eh?
It's a long day.
Best of luck on this. Best of luck on all of them. Congratulations. I'm going to give you the break to check out. As I say, have a think. What I would say, if you're kind of thinking, I've got to move money around, secure it. We don't take payment till midnight tonight. So secure yours, because they're one of a kind. If it comes to it, I really shouldn't say this, we do a 30-day money-back guarantee. There for a reason. Get them home. Love them. Thank you very much for this impromptu visit. It's been a joy.
Yes.
I will see you after the break for the last hour of... it's Ben's picks. So goodness knows what we're going to find. I certainly don't. I'll see you after the break.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for our final hour together. It is a time for some Benny's picks. I'm going to start with this beautiful. I've had a message. Could I try a code? Okay, I'm not going to start with anything. I'm going to start by trying a code for you. Paul, yes, quite, sir. Right, let me try this code. MPMCO2, MPMCO2. Available 1. Is it going to let me or is it scheduled? It's scheduled with Emily. Oh, tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m. You heard me correctly. Emily is going to be finishing the birthday tomorrow with a couple of Gemcollector After Hours shows. So that's going to be fancy. That's going to be special. Remember, today and tomorrow are the last 2 days that you can get 15% off everything with that code BIRTHDAY15. Right, let's begin with this beautiful tanzanite. Now, these cabochons have been incredibly popular as of late, and I think it's because of the saturation of colour that you're getting. Look at that from above. Beautifully saturated tanzanite, but an incredible size to get tanzanite in as well. We have 2 opportunities. So that means I've got a bit of wiggle room, I think. A little bit of that much wiggle room. Do you know what? Let's just do it. It's the last hour. It's Saturday. I'm feeling good. I hope you're feeling good as well. Thank you for all of your messages. Can we look at the emeralds, please? Says James in Gloucestershire. I'll do this straight after this for you, James. I'll show you the emeralds. Take a look at this. £129. But remember, 15% off. Use that code BIRTHDAY15 at checkout and take advantage of that 15% off opportunity. Best of luck to you. We have 2 opportunities for this. I'll show you the size of it, actually. If it will, I don't know if it's going to let me pick it up with tweezers, to be honest. It's such a whopper. Such a whopper. Right, grab it like this. Now, Emily does it corner to corner, doesn't she? Get on the solid table. Right, let's try it again. Corner to corner. Is that the best way to do it? Oh, that's a game changer. Oh, look at this. Okay, product file. Talking out loud. Look at the size of that. That is an absolute statement blocks out my ring and everything. Gosh. And then when we get closer, it's beautiful, isn't it? Genuine tanzanite as well. 17 and, not 17 and a half, sorry, just shy of 17 and a half carats. Best of luck. Leaving that one with you. Someone wants to see the emeralds. James in Gloucestershire. Oh, I love Gloucestershire. Lovely part of the world. You may see the emeralds, James. I assume you're talking about number 3, right? It's Colombian emerald, right. This box system. They fit in the box perfectly. So it makes it really difficult to get out, right? Colombian emerald gem box. Have a look at this. Graphics coming in. There you go. Every single emerald under the sun almost. 5 carats in total for this box. Now we do have a few opportunities. So I think for Colombian emerald as well, you know, we talked about Ceylon sapphire in the last hour with Kieran. Colombian emerald is that, isn't it? It's that famous location. It's the location that really did set the benchmark of, one, what people expect from emeralds, what people want emeralds to be, but also it set the benchmark for the price that you can pay for an emerald. Now the guide on this is £500. The web price is £500. We're going under £500 today. We're going under £300 today. Today, I was thinking 299. If I could get 289, great. I can do 279. But also, bear in mind, you can take advantage of that 15% off. For Colombian emerald, the only treatment that has been applied to these emeralds is oiling. And that, I mean, for me, you might think different, and please do let me know, but for me, oiling a gemstone, it's not really a treatment, is it? We're just oiling it, that's all. It's beautiful emerald, Colombian emerald, so you've got that famous location, that coveted location. You've got that beautiful colour, each one of them completely unique. A really good way to get an emerald little tasting box home, isn't it? Single figure quantity. Best of luck to you. We are incredibly limited. That is an incredible price and 15% off. 15% off. Another request for a code. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I think a lot of these are going to be already in schedules because I think you're looking at a very, very, very high-end pieces here. NDZU27. Oh, Gemcollector box. I should be able to do these, right? I'd have thought I'd be able to do these, surely. Yeah, there you go. Obviously, I don't have this here, but they go to $4.99. There you go, and you get 15% off. Yeah, when the box came, when it said Gemcollector box, it's like, well, surely I'm going to be able to load this for you. $4.99. There you go. Get 15% off that. Jobs are good, and as I say, I've got some Grandidiorite now in number 8. Now, Grandidiorite, very, very popular gemstone at the moment, and I think that is because of what is going on with the market. What is going on there? There you go. Oh, this is neon. That colour is incredible. I'm going to do the lowest ever price, ever, by a considerable distance. There's only one. There's really no way that I can justify this. £199. It's a one-of-a-kind Grandidiorite. You know what's going on at the moment with Grandidiorite. Once our stock has gone We just can't get it. We just can't at the moment. £66.33 is your price on split pay. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. That almost electric blue, but still cornflower, still gentle, still ocean blue. 7 by 6 millimeter, so this is calibrated. So if you're setting this, really, really workable piece. And on split pay, of course, it's £66.33. That's not taking into account your 15% off with that code BIRTHDAY15. I'll leave that there. If there's anything that you want to see, anything else in this hour, let me know. That's what I'm here for. Lots of interest in that Emerald Gem box. Best of luck to you all on that. This also has interest. It's about to go. It's about to go. I've got Paraiba Tourmaline now in number 5. Honestly, I've put together just an absolute boon of an hour for you. Now, Paraiba Tourmaline, this is kind of similar to the Grandidiorite in terms of colour. Oh, actually, if we're talking neon, you wait. Look at those. And then, they are sensational, aren't they? I'm going to pick one of them up for you. Paraiba Tourmaline. It's been a day for these famous gemstones. Paraiba, in terms of tourmaline, some of the finest in the world. If not the finest in the world, to be honest. It glows, doesn't it? Absolutely glows. I'm going to match the lowest ever price. Well, I'm technically beating the lowest ever price because of that 15% off code today. $6.99 today to get these home. Split pay available, absolutely. And that 15% off applies to these. I think this is a fantastic way to look at these. You're seeing that neon glow almost. One opportunity. So it is fastest fingers first. I've got people with this in baskets. Quite a few people with these in their baskets, actually. The way we've colour matched these is really impressive, isn't it? Blue, green. I can kind of see that. Like aqua, almost. Like a sea green, a sea blue even. So it's got a hint of green in there, but actually adds to that glow. 45 minutes to take advantage of that 15% off. Best of luck to you. Gonna leave that there. Remember, if there's anything that you want to see, let me know. One-of-a-kind piece. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Well, aren't they, I should say. Aren't they? It's unusual to have a pair of Paraibas. But we've got that today. That's the beauty of Gemcollector. That Grandidiorite's still available, but there's a lot of interest. Do you want to do some diamond tweezers? Because the price is wild. They go to $7.99. This entire selection of tweezers, I'll show you from afar, and then we'll zoom out even more. You'll get every single one of these diamond tweezers, a set of 6 in a pouch, all with a protected sheath. Now this one's got a little shovel. Got a little shovel on it. This one's got the locking mechanism, as does this one. Really, really useful. Useful to have a variety of tweezers at home if you're working with loose gemstones. Trust me, they're not as easy as they look, are they, to operate. I could do with a really nice set of tweezers, actually. It's been suggested to me that I get myself a nice pair of tweezers. This is every set that you are going to need. All in one. All in one very handy pack. A good way to store them as well. Because, to be honest, this has got... I know this isn't the recommended use for it, but you can pop this little thing off and just have it. Have it hanging on your back wall. Reach for your tweezers. Brilliant. Never lose a pair again. How many sets of tweezers have you lost? And be honest with me. I've already lost a pair here. My first overtime shift that I ever did on Gemcollector, I lost a pair of tweezers. In fact, do you remember when we had the message in? When I lost the tweezers live on air? Yeah. Easy to misplace. When was the last time you replaced your tweezers? It feels like a... You know, I'm just going to be honest. It feels like a dull thing to buy, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Tools of the trade. Whenever you need to buy new tools, I'm the same with my... As you might know, outside of here, I do a lot of drinks presenting. In the world of kind of low and no ABV beverages. I've got a range of glassware. Because different drinks, you need different glasses. I find it so dull having to go out and replace my glassware, buy new glassware. Because I just don't want to. I don't want to waste my time having to go out and buy glasses. But equally, I really need them. And it makes my life a lot easier. Tweezers are going to make your life so much easier. So what better time to get them than when you can get an extra 15% off? That's the logic. That's the logic. Well done, everybody. There's a load of you coming through for those today. Congratulations. You love to see it. Would you like to see a loop then? Well, we're doing 15% off. Now this goes to $9.99. I'll show it you again from the front camera. I'm not going to do my mustache thing. There it is. Beautiful jeweler's loop. A double ender. Very useful. So magnification-wise, you've got 20 times and you've got 10 times. Making a meal of showing this. So 20 times, 10 times magnification. Double-ended loop. Very useful. Almost essential, I would say, to have in your gemstone stash. So you can have a little look. Beautiful. Leaving that there. Thought I'd just throw those two in for you. Just while we're doing 15% off, while we've got 40 minutes, where does the day go? Where does the day go? That's my question. Now, somebody requested a green apatite earlier on. Little did I know I had one in this hour. It is gorgeous. Have a look at this. Even from there. Do you know what? That was not the shot I was supposed to go to, but from there it's impressive. We creep in. Look at the depth of that green. That is mesmeric, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. We talk about moldonite being kryptonite. When I hear the word kryptonite, this is the kind of green I'm imagining. It is otherworldly, isn't it? Now, obviously, apatite isn't from outer space. In fact, it's been discovered... But although, to be honest, I say apatite isn't from outer space. It's been discovered on the moon, hasn't it? Apatite. I'm sure that it's been discovered in rock samples from the moon. Message me in if you know that. In fact, I'm going to look that up. I never do this live on air. I am sure that I was reading recently about apatite on the moon. Apatite stone moon. Yes, it has. Oh, okay. Brownie points for me. So, I say kryptonite, I say otherworldly. You know, there's a reason for everything, isn't there? Let's give you a brilliant price. Let's take it to the lowest ever, £179 today. Beautiful, a one-of-a-kind piece, beautiful green tone there. Absolutely gorgeous. And massive as well. And it really is huge. But well, it doesn't get any more limited than one, does it? Leave that one with you. Would you like to see anything else? Let me know. I've had requests for codes. I've done my code requests. Have I had any requests? No, only for a green appetite. In the previous hour, right, popping you back in number 9. Now, we've got a green tourmaline in number 10. I have not seen a green tourmaline that is this deep. And the amazing news is, I can get this to £179, but again, split pay, but equally 15% off. 15% off. We've got one more day of 15% off starting tomorrow. But after that, that code disappears, ceases to exist, as if it never was. So take advantage. One opportunity here for this. How is your weekend looking as well? What have you been up to today? What are you up to tomorrow? Other than, of course, tuning in to join me for it's a special day tomorrow. Tomorrow is a special day. I anticipate sellouts early on because tomorrow every single item is at price. So, for example, shall we do some scapolite? Now, you see what happens when we bring this scapolite in, number 12. It's beautiful. The graphics come in and it tells you £1,547. And then I tell you, no, I'm going to take this under £200. So we do this song and dance, don't we? We do this song and dance. Sometimes I'll tell you that the web price should be £239. And I love that, don't get me wrong. Tomorrow, everything, and I mean everything, is already set at these prices. So the hour will load, the prices will be there. So you're going to have to be quick tomorrow, because also it's the last day of our 15% off. Just a little concept of mine. I thought it might be nice to try. Let me know what you think of that. Anyway, enough about that for now. Take a look at this. Incredible scapolite. For me, it's all about that glow, the way that the light moves around it. And it's natural. One of my favourites. I'm loving the scapolites, obviously sphene, all of those sorts of gems. They've kind of been my hero gemstones of 2026 so far. Since coming back into the world of gemstones, these are the ones that I've been loving. These are the ones that I've been really, really enjoying. But it's limited. It doesn't get more limited. We've got one. With 15% off as well. I'll show you with that background as well. Oh, yeah. It's awesome, isn't it? Really, really awesome. It's 11 by 10.9. Over 5 carats. Leaving that one there. Congratulations. Still got availability of that Grandidierite. Still got availability of those Paraiba Tourmaline, but lots in baskets for both of them. You need to go back in number 12. I've got another Paraiba Tourmaline. I've got some bicolor tanzanite, some Bengal iolite. Do you know what? Let's do this iolite. Let's do this iolite. Number 22. Shall we give you a wild price? Shall we give you a wild, wild price? You know what? $7.99 for this. That's for highlight. $7.99, 5 opportunities available. Don't think, by the way, that at $7.99 you can't then get 15% off. Don't assume that we've, capped it. You have to spend £200, £300. No. You spend $7.99 today, you'll get 15% off with that code birthday15. So take advantage of that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's natural as well, 1.77 carats. I love the violet tones of iolite. And very wearable, I have to say. This shape and this size, 11 by 8 mil, really versatile. What are you, number 13? And 14 for that. Oh, yes, I see. Right, let's do those next. $7.99, that's wild. I'm leaving that there. Number 22, you go back. I've just seen people pop in the Mahenge Spinel box into their baskets, but before then, Nilamani. 13 and 14. Beautiful Nilamani. Deep, piercing blue. Under £100 and not $99.99. No. $79.99 today. Congratulations to anybody that's able to secure that. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. We do have 15% off today as well. I know I'm repeating that, but it's a big deal, isn't it? It's a big deal. And we're not going to be doing it from Monday. Tomorrow's the last day. Oh, I beg your pardon. We've got 2 of these. 2. Okay. There's some good news. The other Nilamani piece that we've got, however, we are limited to 1. So that's the bad news. This is the issue here at Gemcollector. Some of our stock is so limited that if you see and love something, you've absolutely got to grab it whilst you can. Because it is incredibly limited, a lot of our stock. That's beautiful. I'm leaving it there. Let's do number 14 now. One-of-a-kind piece. I'm seeing interest in the colour change fluorite box as well. Colour change fluorite is awesome. We saw how popular. It was one of our first sellouts of the day, wasn't it? Now this is statement Nilamani. Just shy of 5 carats. You're seeing the internal workings of the stone, but the cut doesn't only celebrate that with a beautiful opening there, but it also, it makes it high-end luxury, doesn't it? It takes that crystal structure and celebrates it, and I love that. I love that about Nilamani. Completely natural, this stone. That colour, the internal character of it, natural. The guide on this is 999. Because this is, as far as Nilamani goes, this is the finest of the fine material. I'll show you in the tweezers. Like if you want top grade Nilamani, really, really bespoke luxury Nilamani, this is the piece to go for. Take a look at this in all its glory. It's like a window into the soul of the gemstone there, but maintaining that beautiful blue saturation of colour, isn't it? Price point wise, it's 1 crash and 1 crash only. I can't quite believe how low this goes. Under 150, and I'm not talking 14999. No. Today, £139 for you. I've had a request, my first request of the hour actually, for number 19. Yes, 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 I will do that for you. Straight after this, don't you worry. One opportunity available, the finest grade of Nilamani I think I've ever seen. One of a kind piece. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave it with you because, oh gosh, we've got less than half an hour. So 2 beautiful pieces there. 2 beautiful Nilamanis. Best of luck to you. Request number 19. Kunzite. Over 11 carats of kunzite. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. There you go. Now, the headline of this piece is that it goes under £100. That's a big deal when it comes to kunzite. Getting it under £100 is a big deal. Oh my goodness. And I'm not talking $99.99. And remember, 15% off as well. Everything today. Take a look at it there. That is sensational. We're going to $79.99. $79.99. That's spectacular. One opportunity available. This was a request, and we do have multiple people with this in their baskets. It's a sizable piece. Let me try and show you the size of this stone in the tweezers, if I may, because it's huge. Absolutely huge. Look at this. Oh, you talk about a hot rock. You have got one there. It's massive. I mean, I don't say massive lightly, but it really is, isn't it? But still, incredibly wearable. That's what I like about kunzite. It feels like, there's some stones, right? But when you get them at a certain size, you think, right, that's just not wearable. It's not wearable. It's collectible. It's rare. It's beautiful, yes. Wearable? I think a kunzite of this size is absolutely wearable if you buy to set. Of course, you buy for a number of reasons, don't you? But if you buy to set, then it's fantastic. Let's have a look at this in daylight. I'm just wondering if we get anything out of it, because it is pleochroic. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm going to leave that one with you. Collector in Greater London would like to see number 20. And she says, thanks. You're welcome. I will show you number 20. Right, number 19. 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's easy to find. Just right next to this one. Number 20. Aha, I had a feeling a few of you might be coming in for this. Bicolour tanzanite, but I've seen this once before. It's spectacular. The way it's been cut is actually exceptional. That koole runs down the entire length of the stone to make this absolute statement of a tanzanite. I'm going to get you straight down to the price, under 100 and then some. $79.99 with 15% off. That is your price today. It's gorgeous. Again, this was a request. So, if you're interested, act fast is my advice. Look at that. So it's a 9x6 mil bicolour tanzanite. Gorgeous. One of a kind. One of a kind. There's loads of interest in that Nilamani I'm just seeing now. Now, actually, after this, I'm going to do some more Paraiba. Because, I can't believe this, in number 16, we talked about Paraiba earlier with that kind of green hint to it. Have you ever seen Paraiba like this? Now that is collectible as anything, isn't it? And the price point, this is an entry-level price point for Paraiba tourmaline. I'll show you. I'll show you. I can't quite believe it. If you don't have any Paraiba in your collection, or if you don't have any Paraiba with this kind of colouring in your collection, at $39.99, that is brilliant. We are limited to 5. That's the issue. That is the issue with this beautiful, I want to say mint green almost, Paraiba tourmaline. But it glows, doesn't it? Beautifully. Best of luck to you for anybody wanting to secure that. I don't think it's going to stick around. The last time this came to air, we sold more than we have available today. Just for context. It's a fantastic price, isn't it? Leaving that one there, congratulations. I do think, oh, one of those Bengal highlights has gone to Pat in Cheshire. Congratulations, Pat. How are you today? I hope you're well. On the phone lines as well. They're a good bunch, aren't they? They're a good bunch. Right. Where shall we go now? Got some, oh, Congo tourmaline, number 21. Been a while since I've seen this. Congo material. Beautiful, completely natural. Oh. Now, tourmaline, one of the greatest stones in the world in terms of colour. This backs that up and then some, doesn't it? You want colour? Yeah, we've got you covered. That is tourmaline, especially Congo tourmaline, completely natural. Now this is the only stone that we have in our vault. I'm going to give you the lowest ever price today. I've been doing a lot of lowest ever prices. A lot today. And I'll just be transparent. Do you know why we've been doing a lot of lowest ever prices today? Because it's sunny outside. It's sunny outside. So for those of you that are indoors with me, I'm treating you. I'm treating you. $69.99. $34.99 on split pay. 15% off as well. Don't forget, with that code birthday15, you've got 20 minutes remaining to take advantage of that birthday 15 code. Well done, everybody, but it's securing theirs. Another one of those highlights has just flown out. I mean, they are so affordable, those highlight stones, aren't they? They really are. One of these available. Leaving that one there. Take advantage of that on split pay as well. That one's number 21. Where shall we go next? Nigerian Rubellite in number 29. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, yeah. Right, this is silly time now. silly time. I'm going straight down to the price. Just look at the colour of that rubellite. And then look at the price and tell me that the two add up. Because I can't tell you that they do. With all the will in the world, this isn't a 1999 stone on split pay as well, is it? It's really not. There's only one. It's a 7 by 5.5 mil pear shape. Rubellite. The colour. That's what it's all about. Even against that dark background. That colour is absolutely everything. Absolutely everything, isn't it? Gorgeous. Very, very limited. I can't believe the price. Matching the lowest ever there, which is why I've been able to do it. And also why I'm a little bit shocked, if I'm honest. You know, it's one thing deciding to take something to a price like that. But when you see that it's been there, that's when you go, how? How? No complaints from me, though. You're getting a fantastic deal and another 15% off as well. Take advantage of that. We've got 15 minutes. I want to get through everything. Got some rhodonite garnet. Oh, I've got another rubellite, actually. That'll be good to do, just to see where that one goes. Okay. Okay, another rubellite, number 24. I'm going to match it. I shouldn't. It should be £50, but I'm just matching it. Hi Ben, could I see number 20? You may, Sue. You may indeed. I'll do that straight after this for you. $19.99 for this. This should be... I mean, this has been on air at $29.99. The guide is £50, but today, nope, $19.99. One-of-a-kind piece, leaving it with you. Congratulations, that's number 24. Right, you go back there. Someone wants to see number 20. That's 22. Why am I putting 22 in? You asked for 20. Is it the bicolour tanzanite? It is. At $79.99. It's a steal at that price, I'll tell you. Have a look at this. Absolutely spectacular. Bicolour tanzanite, over a carat, just shy of 2 carats actually, and natural. Completely natural. But the bad news is it's a one-of-a-kind piece. There you go. Oh yeah, you can see that coming across there beautifully, can't you? 9 by 6 millimeters is the diameter. Brilliant cut, and that cut is actually working so well in this stone. I don't think this is going to stick around, because this was a request as well. It's been requested now by 2 people. It's in 2 baskets as well, subsequently. So it is fastest fingers first on that. Leaving that one with you for now. That rubellite has sold out. Congratulations. Popping you back in number 20. We've got a rhodonite garnet now. If you're in the mood for something a little bit hot, a little bit hot, a little bit warm. A beautiful rhodonite garnet now. Oh, yeah. We didn't have any rhodonite garnet in our garnet hour, which speaks volumes, doesn't it? It tells you how limited this is. I'm going under 50. It's a one-off piece. 8 by 6 millimeter octagon shape. Under 50, and I don't mean $49.99. Nope. $39.99 for you today. Split pay $19.99. 15% off? Yep, you can have that with that code BIRTHDAY15. But limited to one opportunity. That's the issue. That is the issue. With a lot of these, to be honest, that's the issue. It means you have to act quick. And I think tomorrow is going to be even more of an act quick day, because not only is that lovely rain back, so all of you sunshine babies that have been out enjoying the sun today are going to be back indoors with old Benny and his gemstones. But every single price tomorrow has been set. As soon as the hour goes live, you're going to see the prices. That means you're not going to get anyone waiting to see what the price goes to. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, you're going to have to grab it tomorrow and secure that 15% off for the last time. Take one last look at this. It's gone. Well done. I've just had an influx of people actually come through and sweep up a whole load of stuff. A whole load of stuff. Have you come in from the great outdoors, everybody? Welcome. Welcome. I've got a bicolour tourmaline in number 11. There you go. You're seeing that much better. Someone wants to see number 4. I will do that straight after this for you. Now, this is beautiful. It's not been on air for a while. Shall we get it? Under 150. 149 for you today. How does that sound? That sounds good to me. 149 today. But limited, incredibly limited. Well, it doesn't get more limited than one available, does it? Quite frankly. No, it doesn't. And that is all that we have. One opportunity for you today to be able to secure this gorgeous bicolour tourmaline. Take advantage of that while it sticks around. I'm going to do number 4 now as a request for Jamila in London. It will be my pleasure to show you number 4. I'll do that right now for you. We've got 10 minutes. Oh, now we do have quantity of this. Not much, but a little bit. Have a look at it from here. Oh, I need to put this back in number 11. Oh, they are stunning, aren't they? 3 sublime AAA tanzanite stones. 1 locational. Beautifully cut, I have to say. Triangle shape, so very, very unique, which I love in a stone like tanzanite. Very incredibly collectible. The guide on this is £419. We're going under 300 today, but remember that 15% off code. It's the way to shop, isn't it? Well, we've got a 15% offer. If this is a collection that you've had your eye on for a little while, this is the best day to get involved because there's an extra 15% off available today with that code at checkout. That code is birthday15. That's only going to be running for the next 6 minutes. And then tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day. These are 6mm diameter-wise. 6 by 6mm, but they're triangle shaped, so 6mm. First one has gone. Congratulations. I'm going to leave those ones. Another one's gone. Another one's gone. Okay, I'll stick with them for a little bit. We could see a sellout here. We could see a sellout here. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave these ones with you. Best of luck to all of you coming through for those. We've got time for a couple more things. Couple more things. That one's number 4. Right. Oh my goodness. Congo tourmaline. That might have just gone. We've got an Idar chrome tourmaline in number 25. It's gone walkabouts. Oh no, here it is. Really delicate. Really, really delicate. But if you don't have any tourmaline, I mean, that looks awful. There you go. If you don't have any tourmaline and you need to get some home, I can do this for you today, completely natural, for $8.99. $8.99. Only one at that price. To be honest, at that price, I can't stay on it for any longer. I'm going to pop it back in number 25. I've got now a beautiful fancy diamond in number 6. Now, I love our diamond gem boxes. I think they're absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Have a look at this. It's a diamond. Look at the size of it. Look at the colour. For a diamond. Now, the price, I'm going to match the... Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Under 500, under £450, in fact. £429 today. £429 for one of the most beautiful natural diamonds I have ever seen in my life. Look at that. That is spectacular for the price, I think. Split pay available, yep. 15% off available, yeah. Super wearable, super versatile. World famous as well, diamond, isn't it? Let's be frank. World famous gemstone. Very limited. Best of luck. Leaving that there for now. I'm going to do a couple more and then it's home time. Then it's home time. It's check your baskets out time. Because all of these opportunities limited. Number 26. We've got a little bit of a Mongolian sunstone. This is a, if you've bought anything today and want to add anything to your order at this price, take advantage. $6.99. That's fantastic. Again, you'll get 15% off. You will get 15% off, even if you're just spending $6.99 today. Still 15% off that price. 2 opportunities available. Leaving it there. I'm going to try and fit in as much as I can before it's go home time. That one was number 26. I've got Aqua Praise. Now, I like this Aqua Praise. I really do. Aqua Praise has been incredibly popular recently. We can't get it anymore, Aqua Praise. I'm taking it to $19.99. I'll show you from above. I think that's where you see... Oh, what's that? There you go. That's where you see the most. $19.99, one-of-a-kind piece. Take advantage of that. It's a 25 by 12 mil fancy shape cabochon. Gone. Well done. Aqua Praise is one of those stones, isn't it? Wait, if you know, you know. I've got some Brazilian white quartz if you're in the mood for a little bit of serenity. A little bit of serenity in your life. I think we all need that sometimes, don't we? Do you know what? You can have this for $9.99. I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm letting you. We've only got minutes. Minutes left. $9.99. Lovely. I can't stay on that because that's too low and I'll get in trouble. $9.99. Beautiful. Have we got anything else to do? Have we got anything else? You want to see this? Oh, I've had a request. Have you done number 7? I have. I'll show it you, though. I'll show it you. Beautiful. This will be the last thing that we show you because my computer wants to perform an update. And it's going to happen. £129 for this. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful tanzanite. Only one left. First one's gone. Congratulations to everybody that is coming through for this stunning tanzanite piece. It's sizable, isn't it? Really sizable. And look at the saturation of colour. Absolutely awesome. I love the tanzanite cabochons. A lot of people actually recently have been coming in for these cabochons. I think it's a bit of a movement, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. High-end precious stones in cabochons. I am so here for it. Congratulations. Right, it's just about time for me to say thank you, everybody, for tuning in and joining me today on Gem Collector. I've had a famous time with you, with a little sneaky surprise halfway through with Mr. Kieran Glenn coming to join me. Tomorrow is a big deal. Tomorrow is our last day of the under 15, no, not the under 15, my goodness. Last day to get 15% off every single order that you make here at Gem Collector. I'm going to be live at 1 o'clock. We've got some incredible shows planned. Last day to do under 15, not under, why do I keep saying that? Last day for 15% off. Every single thing tomorrow as well is already priced. So you're going to have to swoop in and be quick. Then Emily's going to be joining you later on in the evening for some Gem Collector After Hours. Ooh, that's going to be a treat. I'm going to see each and every one of you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I hope you have a lovely evening. Check out your baskets. Things are limited now. Get that 15% off code. That's birthday 15. Take advantage of that. I will see you, my lovely friends, tomorrow. Mwah!
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many